What is going on, everyone? YouTube is officially receiving my content. How are you beautiful people doing this morning? I'm very tired, but tournament should start in about 5 or so minutes. So that's gonna be very exciting. Or should I say we're getting our pairings in like 5 or 10 minutes, and then the tournament will start promptly at 11, I assume, or 8 a.m. My time. So very exciting, very crazy. And today's gonna be a good day, chat. In case you guys do not know, today is the last day that we have to qualify for our nationals invite via online regionals. Yes, there is an online regional next week, but I'm not playing in it. I'm going on a vacation that weekend. So this is our last shot. Otherwise, it's going to be the store championship grind for your boy. So wish us luck. Our goal today is, I believe, top 16. We have 300 and who knows how many players to get through, though. It's gonna be a day, folks. It's going to be a day. Let me tell you what. If you guys can hear me or just joining us, be sure to say hi in the chat. Type HI if you guys haven't already. And fun fact, if this is your first time ever joining us live and in person, be sure to say hi, I'm new. And friendly reminder that this will be a dual live stream. Half over here on YouTube and then the other half over on Twitch. I believe there's gonna be 8 to 9 rounds. So I'll probably do 4 here on YouTube and then 4 or 5 over on Twitch. So definitely be sure to follow. Links are down below, or type in the chat !Twitch so you don't miss out. Should be an absolute fun day. I did not go for the flip coin method this time for picking my deck. I went for kind of a last minute switch from what I originally wanted to play. But you know what? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I can do it today, folks. I'm very tired, but we'll once round 1 starts, I'm gonna light up. It's gonna be great. I thank you guys for all the good lucks as well. Don't know what I should play. Rookie Rush or Security Control? Don't play Security Control if you expect to play against any purple decks. That will not be fun for you. Thoughts on Tribal Garurumon using Ancient Garuru Lobo promo? It's cool. It's a fun deck. It exists. Next set, though, is when it's really gonna shine. It's fine. Most popular deck you'll think you'll see today? Lord Nightmon. You gotta go Lord Nightmon, right? Currently 4-3, unfortunately. Good luck to you. Hey, best of luck to you. That's right, the European one is today, too. Go grinding, folks. Best of luck to all those people playing today. I guess they're 7 rounds in, so a little late on that one. What's a good competitive deck for a starter player? Green. Green's really cheap and easy to build and very, what's the word, robust at teaching you / just having plenty outs for you to learn. Is Hexablow a good matchup against Lord Nightmon? It depends on how fast it takes you to set up a good Hexablow. Why do you think Security Control has a bad matchup with Lilaloop? Have you read what Zwart does? If they get to play that card, you lose. Nice. Can't wait to get my hands on some prizes. That'll be fun. Nice. Today's gonna be a crazy day. Oh my gosh. Whew. I gotta get ready to go, man. The memory gauges are beautiful. I bet they are. It's the Agu and the Gabu, right? Yeah, that's gonna be so cute. I'm getting those too. Oh, by the way, friendly reminder to everyone in chat, make sure you smash that like button. Let's get a nice little like spike going here at the beginning of the stream because A, I need good luck and your guys' support for the first round, and 2, turns out liking live streams is actually like really broken at supporting them on YouTube. So be sure to do that. Get the stream excited, get us hyped, get us ready to go. Should be a fun day. Oh man, I literally woke up 25 minutes ago. That is so funny to me. Good luck today. Fingers crossed you can get past that top 32 nonsense. Yes, thank you, Sean. Appreciate it, buddy. I will do everything I can. I'll tell you what. Does yellow blue have a deck, or maybe yellow red? Yellow red does. It's called security control. Hope I get to play you in the later rounds, Steven. Hey, best of luck, Lawrence. If you do, you're gonna need it. What deck are you running today? Not gonna tell you. It's a secret right now. Later on, it won't be though. Bring those W's home. I'll do my best, Dean. Thank you guys for all the support. Is yellow my best chance at topping a regional event? What you're saying, what I think you mean is, like, if I don't know anything and I'm terrible at the game and I play this deck, do I have my best shot? No, because I don't think bad players can win with yellow. I think you have to be a good player to win with yellow. Because every other person that is committed to not playing yellow, they know how to play against you. And if you don't know how to play against them, then that means they're gonna beat you, right? Really, it's whatever deck you feel most confident with. That's technically the best answer for your best shot, personally to you. Now, if you want to be like a big brain person and like try to make a meta call of what you think will have the best overall matchup spread throughout a day, then sure. But I can't make that guess for you. Worried about seeing yellow today? Are you asking me or telling me? If you're worried about it, that's not gonna be fun for you, friend. When does the tournament start and how many rounds? No clue how many rounds, and should be starting very soon. I think we're gonna be getting our pairings like any minute now. They said the pairings should have already been up, but they're not. But I'm sure we're chilling. But we do have 384 players, it sounds like, so that's like gonna be at least 9 rounds. Which is just nuts. Unless any tie stuff happens like last time. Oh my god, that was so funny, dude. 2 of the undefeateds tied, and we had 1 whole round deleted. Oh my god. That was crazy. Best of luck today, man. Thank you, Miku. Appreciate it. Ah, thanks, Kevin. No, don't be worried, dude. It's just a tournament, man. Like, hey, the way I see it is, if I don't top 16 today, I just get to grind like crazy come store championship time. I live in California. I could drive to 8 different locals if I wanted to. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of store championships for me. It doesn't end here, folks. This is just our last chance for online regional invites, which is what I want. I want to earn that in the first wave. What do you have to place to make it to nationals? It's going to be top 16. Top 32 is for general prizing, and then top 16 is for the actual invite to nationals. American players have to qualify. Easy. Hey, it's easier said than done, man. 9 rounds. having to go X1 at a minimum, easier said than done. That means I have to win 8 matches of the Digimon TCG. It's a lot. Oh, Miguel, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Hey, be sure they all wish me luck. Vlog championship locals? Hell, I might end up playing against you. Maybe. You never know. I'm not against doing it. But I think there'll be a mixture of in-store and online ones, so that'd be cool. Like I would stream the online ones that I play, and then I would like vlog the IRL ones that I go to. I wish you both the best of luck. Ah, thank you, Smurdy. Appreciate it. Is this W top cut or just after rounds? So there is technically a top cut in terms of like prizing, but there's no top cut in terms of like a second tournament between like the top 8 or something. It's just one tournament, pure Swiss, but then they take the top 16 players and say, you all get invites. Congrats. I'm playing Green Bancho today at locals. Talonflame. Kick butt king. Good luck. No. Invites do not get passed. So even if someone in the top 16 already has an invite, that doesn't matter. You also cannot transfer invites. What booster box should I get first? Music Lover, I recommend watching my video called Building Your First Deck in the Digimon TCG. That's a very, very good video. I go over all the pros and cons, and then the best answer is whatever deck you want to build, whichever booster box has those cards. That's like the easiest answer for you. What deck are you going with today? Surprise, it's a secret. I mean, feel free to put your guesses in the chat. Make your guesses as to what you think I'm playing. I always love seeing you guys be wrong. Do you have to use the same deck at all Nationals? No, Nationals is like a separate tournament that happens like in, what was it, like spring of 2022 or whatever it is? No, December. It's in January, I think. So no, you get to have a new deck list. Because the format will be different too. Keep that in mind too. For sure, Steven is playing Rookie Rush. D Brigade, Green OTK. Oh, I wish I was a god. Imperial Hexaplow, 2-color control. I'll be rooting for you on my drive to Frank's. Ah, thanks, David. Appreciate it. Enjoy. Card game heaven. That make you win, right? Yes, sir, Jason. Yes, sir. They always make me win. Diabormon, I wish I was a god. Did you see the Imperial list with a Nidhoggmon tech? I think I saw Dan's list, which I really liked. I actually didn't really care for the Nidhogg. I know why it's good, and I've seen it before in Imperial lists. But the thing that I loved that he did was he played Sora and Joe, and that was genius to me. I was like, wow, that's so good. Playing Sora and Joe in Imperial to give you 5 memory potentially at the start of your turn can like guarantee you a win. It's so funny. God tier tech. That was the card that I was like, good job. Nidhogg, I've seen people play Nidhogg before. They played Nidhogg at 1.5, you know? Sorry, no, set 4. Not surprised. It's literally like, oh, if Dino Beamon, like, you never want to turn Dino Beamon, honestly, into an Imperial. You just want to, like, leave it as a Dino B and do other stuff. He wanted to drop the Soren, Joe? Dang, I liked it. I thought it was hot. Get after it, Kyle. Red Dragon is a cool card. Where do you find all your deck lists typically? Usually in the Discord servers of the tournaments that I play in, they post them there. Last time I topped, yeah, I got top 32. Alrighty, it's officially 11 a.m. EST, 8 a.m. PST, and the pairings still are not up, so I guess they're just like calculating the pairings still. Not being impactful and he'd rather have another card. Ah, so it was one of those in theory things that was broken, but never actually in practice was broken. Fair. Where Nidhoggmon is like just always going to be useful. But like, you know that he is, you know what I mean? Like, it's obvious that like a surprise card like that can just swing an entire game in your favor if your opponent's just dumb. I wish he played like, what was a card that's really good that I like? Oh God, I can't remember the name of that stupid card. Like, there's only so many tricks you can have in an Imperial deck. I can't think of it. I lost my train of thought there. It's alright though. Oh, in the next set though, EX collection, we're actually gonna get an Imperial that can rest stuff, and so like that'll have a nice combo with Nidhoggmon. So that's gonna be cool to see that maybe get a resurgence come EX01. Black Yellow Diabormon is very fun. Nice. That's one way to deal with Nightmon. Guys, don't be afraid of the power of Rogue. We saw Imperial win last time. I would consider that still a Rogue archetype. Just on popularity standards. But keep in mind, it wasn't just Imperial that won, it was Dan, and Dan's a mad lad. Gotta keep that one in mind. Like, unless I fight against specifically Dan, I don't think I'm afraid of any person playing Imperial if I'm playing Lord Nightmon. Or if I'm even playing purple, for that matter. Am I ever afraid of purple? Only if they're good and play around retaliation. Green or blue is blue. What's going on, Red? How you doing, friend? Your opinion on Black and BT7? Dorugamon / Avamon look pretty good. Dorugamon's a very cool card. Cannot wait to try that out. Hope to see you in tourney. Ah, thank you, Logan. Appreciate it. Chat reminder before we get into round one, to smash that like button, because we not only want to give me some nice luck in the beginning round so I don't dead draw and cry myself to sleep tonight, but also because turns out liking live streams is broken and really good at supporting on YouTube. So be sure to like. Let's get a nice little like spike going before round one. Also, reminder that this will be a dual live stream between here and Twitch. So about halfway through the tournament, I'm going to end the stream here and do the rest over on Twitch. Link is down below, or just type in the chat !Twitch Be sure to follow so you don't miss out on any of the action that we're doing today. Anyone that wants to stick around the whole time, by all means, go ahead and do so. But don't worry, we're going to be in for tons of Digimon action. It's going to be a great day. Do you think the value of the first 2 booster boxes will increase in value over time? Well, anything that's like collectible always will, yes. But whether or not the cards inside will, depends. I think it depends on just how popular Digimon is as a franchise in the future, honestly. Hexablow for the win. Woo, good luck in the tourney. Ah, thank you, Dark Dragoon. Appreciate it, friend. Ready for some Rookie Rush matches? Yeah, Rookie Rush was the deck that I was expecting the most today. I was actually this close. I actually considered Hexablow for that reason today, but I'm not playing Hexablow. Do you think Pulsemon is worth the price it is? Technically, no. I wouldn't pay that price for it, but people are, so other people do, and that's what matters. Tamer's TK is always played. Oh, pairings are up, chat. Here we go. We begin at 11. What did they say? We begin at 11:10 sharp. So 3 minutes. Let's go. Round 1. What do I look up? I don't know. How do I? Easy enough. Table 94. My spine. Wish us luck. Type 1 in chat if you think we're gonna win. Type 2 in chat if you think we're gonna lose. 94. Howdy, howdy. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Sup?
Howdy.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes. You cool if I stream this, by the way?
Sure, go ahead.
Awesome, thank you.
All right. Can you see my screen okay? I can see.
Is 2 dice high roll good to decide who goes first?
Sure thing.
Sounds nice.
How do you want me to cut?
Whenever you're done, 1/2 and 8.
Sure thing. 1/2 and 8, or that you rolled 8.
No. That was for the cut.
Just 1/2?
1/2 and 8, and then the 8 was for the cut. So I have not rolled for our roll yet. No.
Oh wait. Oh.
So yeah, make sure. Yeah. So cut 8 to the bottom, and then go ahead.
Okay, that's fine.
And then cut or tap.
You can do the same, 1/2 and 8.
Sure. And now this is the roll.
Yeah, I just got a little confused because your die were on 8. So...
Yeah, no worries. That's what I threw to do it, yeah.
Speaking of 8, I rolled an 8.
So you got an 8, and then I got an 8. A hard 8. No. This is a light 8, but yes.
Well,
4.
give me a second.
No worries.
Threw my dice into hell. 7.
Okay, so you'll be first, and we're good to start as well, so best of luck to you.
Alright, good luck to you as well. Alright. I'll hatch. Pick one? Going to evolve Pikmon into Patamon and draw. And then I'm going to evolve Patamon to TrueChampionSteven for 1 and draw. And now it's your go.
Draw. Go ahead and hatch Pikmon. Let's evolve into Starmons. I'll draw. I'll go ahead and play Pulsemon to give you 2 and draw.
Alright. I'll draw for turn. I'm going to keep TrueChampionSteven in raising. Then I'm going to evolve it into Wargrowlmon for 3, going to 1, and draw for the evolution.
Draw. Swing at you for 2.
Okay, that's going to be TK.
Sure.
I'm going to grab Nightmon, recover 1, and shuffle security. Do you want me to cut my security?
You're fine.
Alrighty.
I'll go ahead and play Blinding Ray. Go to 3. I'll play a Pulsemon to go to 0, draw. And then I'll play TK, give you 4. Grab Pitto.
Alright. I'll draw for turn. I'm going to bring in the Wargrowlmon. I'm going to activate Wargrowlmon's Digiburst to minus 4,000 on your active Pulsemon. Then I'm going to evolve Wargrowlmon into Lord Nightmon for 3 and draw. I'm going to attack security with Lord Nightmon, activate Lord Nightmon's effect to play Nightmon, and then I'll use Nightmon's effect to minus 4,000 on Pulse.
6.
Okay. I'm going to play Pulsemon for 3, putting you to 2. Effect to Pulsemon to draw.
I'm at 3, I'll draw.
Your turn.
Go and evolve into Pitto to go to 2, draw. And then I'll evolve into Angewomon, give you 3 and draw.
Alright. Unsuspend. Draw. I'm going to hatch Pikmon. How much security at? 4?
3.
3, okay. Going to activate Blinding Ray, trash top of security, Unimon. Going to evolve Nightmon into Monstemon for 4, putting me to 1. Draw. Activate Monstemon's effect, trash top of both of our securities. Okay. Then I'll use Monstemon to get Unimon. Going to attack security with Lord Nightmon, who is
TK.
15k.
And I'll take a knight.
I'm also going to use Lord Nightmon's effect to play Bushiagumon from hand. Then I'm going to attack with Bushiagumon.
Dead.
Okay, then I will attack with Monstemon for game.
Okay, I'll go first for game 2.
Okay. Oh, that's an egg. Ugh.
Go to tap.
Same as before, half and 8.
And then for you, half and 7.
Okie doke. Okay. Half and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. You said you were first, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Hatch Coromon. So evolve into Patamon to draw.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll evolve into Turimon, give you 1, and draw.
Alright. I'll draw for turn. I'll hatch out Pikmon. Going to evolve Pikmon into another Patamon and draw. Then I'll evolve Patamon to Unimon for 2, putting you to 1, and I'll draw.
Draw. I'll go ahead and play Pulsemon, give you 2, and draw.
Okie doke. Draw for turn. I'm going to keep Unimon in Raising, and then I will evolve Unimon to Nightmon for 3, putting you to 1, and draw.
Draw. I'll evolve into War Growlmon, give you 2, and draw.
Okie doke. Draw for turn, keeping in Raising, and then I'm going to evolve Nightmon to Lord Nightmon for 3, putting you to 1, and draw.
Don't think it matters. Swing at you for 2.
Okay, that's going to be Pulsemon.
Sure. And then I'll evolve into Lord Nightmon, give you 2, and draw.
Okie doke. Draw for turn. Gonna play Pulsemon for 3, effect a Pulsemon to draw 1. Now it's your turn.
I'll play Pulsemon, give you 2, draw.
Alright. Draw. Gonna play Cutemon for 3 and put you to 1.
Draw. Let's play Starmons. I'll give you 2 and I'll kill your Pulsemon.
Okay. Draw. I'm going to bring in Lord Knight.
Sure.
I'll swing at security with Lord Nightmon, activate Lord Nightmon first to play Starmons, activate Starmons to delete Pulsemon, minus 3k Pulsemon, and then I'll do Pikmon to minus 1k on Starmons.
Sure. 6.
Okay. I'll swing with Cutemon.
5, she's dead.
Alright. Going to evolve Starmons to Pitomon for 1, and draw. Then I'm going to activate TK for 4, putting you to 3. Look through my security. Ooh! Hope you didn't see that.
You're fine.
I will add... Gatomon to hand, recover 1, shuffle.
Just going to promote Lord Nightmon.
Huh?
I'm promoting. You're good.
Oh, okay. Let's see where you're going.
And then I'm going to swing 12 into your Lord Nightmon, activating the effect of Cormon to minus 1000 DP your Pito, activating the effect of Lord Nightmon to play Nightmon. Let's kill the Pito. It's going to be 13 into your 11.
Okay.
Does it ever matter? Yeah, sure. Let's evolve into Mastamon. Go to
Alright.
1 draw. We'll both trash. I'll go ahead and play. I don't think it actually matters here what I play, so I'll just grab a Unimon. You'll go to 3.
All right. Draw for turn. I'll hatch Pikmon. Evolving Pikmon into Cutemon and draw. Evolving Cutemon into TrueChampionSteven for 1 and draw. Evolving TrueChampionSteven into Sirenmon for 2 and draw. I'm gonna play Pulsemon for 3, activate Pulsemon's effect, go to 2, and then draw 1.
Draw. Hatch. Let's go ahead and swing at you for 12, 13, 14, activating the effect to play Bushy, -1 on your pulse.
Okay, Patamon.
Sure. Swing at you for 12.
Alright. Dart Omnion's work defeat.
Sure. Swing at you for 3.
Alright. And then you swing with Unimon.
And swing for game.
Alright.
First or second for game 2. Sorry, 3.
I'll go first.
Sounds good. Cutter tap.
Top and 6. I mean, half and 6.
Sure. And then for you, half and 10.
Alright. Alright. Good luck.
Good luck.
I'm going to hatch Pikmon, evolve Pikmon to Cutemon, and draw, then evolve Cutemon to Pitomon for 1.
All right, 1, draw. Hatch. So evolve into Bushy to draw. I'll evolve into Unimon, give you 1 and draw.
Alright. Draw. Going to play Pulsemon for 3, draw from Pulse.
I'm at 2. So evolve into Angewomon, give you 1 and draw.
Alright. Draw. Evolving Pulsemon to Gatomon for 2.
I'm at 1.
And draw.
Draw. I'll evolve into Lord Nightmon, give you 2 and draw.
Alright. Draw. Evolve Pitomon to Wargrowl for 3 and draw.
I'll play Starmons to give you 2. Go ahead.
Alright. Draw. I'm gonna bring in Wargrowl.
Sure.
I'm gonna have Gatomon swing at security.
12, she's dead.
Alright. Going to use War Growl's Digiburst, minus 4k on Starmons.
Sure.
Then I'm going to activate Blinding Ray, Trash Top. Doraemon, gain 2.
Fine. Oh no, sorry. That was Mastamon for a second.
Yeah, it's gonna be Mastamon though.
Ah, so okay, there you go. You're good.
Draw,
We're chilling.
Activate. Patamon, and then I'll grab Gatomon, effective Gatomon, since I have 3 security, recover 1. Going to swing at security on Monstermon, 12k?
6.
Actually, 13k? No, wait, 12k, yes. For 3, I'm going to evolve Monstermon into Omnimon's Word Defeat and draw.
Draw. Let's promote.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and swing at you for 11, activating the effect of Koromon to minus 1,000 on your Gato, activating the effect of Lord Nightmon to play Pulsemon to go to 4, activating the effect of Angelwomon to play Starmons. That's minus 3k on your Gatomon. It's going to be 13 at the security.
Alright, Starmons.
Let's evolve into Turimon to go to 3, draw. Let's evolve into War Growlmon to go to 0, draw. Let's activate the Digiburst to kill your Gato. Let's evolve into Turimon to give you 1 and draw.
Alright. Unsuspend. Draw. Hatch Koromon. Evolve Koromon to Starmons and draw. No, wait. How big is Lord Nightmon? 13k? Okay. Going to have Zord defeat attack Lord Nightmon for 14k because of War Growlmon. And I'm also actually don't have Pigmons. So how many insecurity?
2.
Activate TK for 4, going to 3, and then I'll grab Patamon.
Sure.
Cover 1, shuffle security. Do you want me to...
You're good.
Alright, go ahead.
I'll hatch. I'll evolve into Slash to go to 0, draw. Let's minus 8k on your Zwart defeat.
Okay.
Swing 9 at it.
Okay, Zwart defeat dies, and I'll use Zwart defeat to kill Slash.
Sure. I'll evolve into Pulse to draw. Let's evolve into War Growlmon to give you your 3, I'll draw.
Alright. Draw. amazing. Going to evolve Starmons into Unimon for 2 and draw. Then I'm going to evolve Unimon into 4 Growlmon for 3, putting you to 2, and draw.
Promote. Activate Blinding Ray. Just go to 4. Evolve into Lord Nightmon to go to 1, draw. I'll swing at you for 12, 13, activating the effect to play Starmons.
Okay. It's... Alright, anything else?
You're good.
Alright, TK?
Sure.
It's gonna be... Slash.
Sure.
Cover 1, shuffle.
Evolve into Piddo to go to 0, draw. Evolve into Piddo, give you 3 and draw.
Alright. Draw. Bring in Wardrow. Going to Wargrowl on one of the Pidomons, the one with the full stack.
Sure.
Then I'm going to evolve Wargrowlmon into Lord Nightmon for 3 and draw. Going to swing at security with Lord Nightmon. Activate the Koromon inherit to minus 1,000 on the Pidomon that has 1,000 remaining.
Sure.
And then I'll use Lord Nightmon's effect to bring out Nightmon, and I will minus 4,000 on Lord Knight.
Sure. That's fine. 7.
All right. I'm gonna evolve Nightmon to slash Angemon for 3, draw minus 8,000 on Lord Knight.
Sure. Draw. So evolve into Bushy to draw.
Mm-hmm.
Blinding Ray to go to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Just play Patamon to go to 1. Recover.
Okay.
Evolve into Turi to go to 0 to draw.
Mm-hmm.
Play Unimon, give you 5. Go ahead.
Alright. Unsuspend. Draw. Hatch. Pikmon. I'm going to attack security with Lord Nightmon, activate the effect of Lord Nightmon to play Nightmon and minus 4,000 on Pitomon, activate Koromon, minus 1,000 on Pitomon.
Sure. And then, that's fine. 14, you're fine. No, you're dead.
Yep. 18, 8k?
Block.
Slash. Okay. Whoosh.
Yeah, GG.
Yep. GG.
No Mastemon, sadly. Needed it.
Aw.
There she was. Let's see. I was just playing around the fact that I don't think you're playing Valderarm. When you went aggressive with your Mastemon, I was like, oh, the perfect Mastemon with the Gato comeback. I was like, ugh. I could have dealt with this Wart then and there. Probably should have, because then you couldn't have swung back into my Lord Knight, but then it just dies anyway. Which is the annoying part of it.
Yeah, that's...
Felt awkward in that third game. Yeah, not having any Mastemon sucks in this matchup. You really need them. Oh well. GG's though for sure.
Yeah, GG.
Peace.
You have a good one. Good luck.
Game 1 chat, no level 4s. Game 2, play perfect. Game 3, so close. Very close match. Definitely a few mistakes, I think, on my end, but don't think it would have changed the outcome. Needed Mastemon there. Needed Mastemon there, for sure. The turn he played TK, I should have played TK, though. That would have been the smarter move. Starting off 0-1 close. So close, chat. But hey, that's how mirror matches go. At least it wasn't as bad. Game 1 drawing no level 4s does suck, though. I would have liked to have 3 close games versus just 2. That's all right, though. Let's see. We are at X1. Dominating the scrub bracket, chat. We've got to just win out now for top 16. Man, doesn't feel good, but we know that we're the king of the salty run back. It's fine. Yeah, I believe in X1 powers, chat. Ugh, but man, does that suck. Hate starting off from behind. It was a good match, though. Definitely played a little poorly in game 3, I think. I don't think it was smart to go aggressive, though, because I get punished by Blinding Ray. Could I have gone aggressive? I could have killed the Gato. But I wasn't sure at that point if he was playing Slash or not, and I'm glad I didn't, because he was playing Slash, and I couldn't play around it. Yeah. Do I need to report or anything? I don't think so. How do we report? I don't even know. How do you report? How do you report? Oh, wow. You just straight up tell them. That's crazy. They're monitoring that? That's nuts. Nuts. Yeah, the winner should report. I was making sure I understood how you report. If it was via the website or via Discord. What deck? I'm playing Lord Nightmon Mastemon. I think it's the best deck for the tournament. Turns out my round 1 opponent thought so too. We had a mirror match. Game 1 didn't draw level 4s. Game 2 I won, and Game 3 was really close. I think I played it right up until he played Zwart Defeat. I think what I should have done was just instantly attack it and then clear his board. I don't know why I didn't do that, honestly. If I had Valdor, I would have 1000% done it, because then it would have been hella value. I also like played thinking that he could block with freaking Gato, but he can't because it's not a purple Digimon, so I'm just dumb. That you know of? Not that I know of, no. I just finished my round 1, so I'm not sure what other people are playing. What's your opinion on D-Brigade? D-Brigade got really cool this set. I'm not a huge fan of it though, because like I just feel like regular yellow-green Ricky Rush is way better. Anywho, chat. That was a good match though. I definitely think I made a mistake in that third game. That's what cost it for us. The first game was whatever. The second game I think we played perfectly, and that's all that matters. Trying to think though of what else I could have done better there. No, I think my overall game plan for the mirror was fine. He just had like a really good setup. I should have, if I had the ability to choke him at 1 versus 2, I probably should have tried to do so. I just didn't think that 2 would be as impactful as it was. Read my super chat? Oh, sorry, I didn't even read that. Crazy Luck got 11 pack for BT5. A Target pulled the 2 Althard Zwarts and the red regular Omni, sending good vibes your way. Yo, Ron Trez, thank you for the $5, and good job on the pulls, man. I wish I was good at pulls like that. You guys know I'm not, though. Do you think Yellow War Greymon could still top in its set 4 incarnation? Probably not, but could it exist in like other yellow decks? Sure. So for chat, 2 things. Number 1, be sure to smash that like button, because as you saw in our game 1, we still need more luck if we're gonna do anywhere close to top 16 today. The Salty Runback has begun. Show me how excited you are for it by spamming that like button. And fun fact, it's also really broken to like live streams on YouTube. Turns out it's really good at supporting them, so be sure to do that. Also, number dos is this is actually going to be a dual live stream. So I believe we have 9 rounds today, which means we're going to be doing 4 rounds here on YouTube and then the other 5 rounds over on my Twitch channel. So link is down below for that. Be sure to follow so you don't miss out, or just type in the chat !Twitch, follow, and be sure to hang out with us as we hopefully start round 5. I will say though, chat, if we go X3 at any single point, I'm just going to drop and we're out of here. But it's fine. Yeah, this Zwart was good. I should have played around it better. I should have just like not cared about it when I call it 2 extra dudes. Like I should have realized, oh, my board with 2 dudes is always better than his board with 0 dudes. I should have realized that from the get-go. But that was me being dumb. I should have literally gone swing Lord Nightmon, play Pulse, play Star, -1, or whatever it is, swing over it, let him kill my Lord Knight, evolve into War Growlmon to kill the Gato, and then evolve into something else to pass over 1 memory, and then it's his turn. I have the Blinding Ray in my hand to go into a second Lord Knight. I was just so like, do you know what it was, chat? I was in 1.5/set 4 mode, where literally if my opponents ever play Millenniumon, I just go, okay, that thing has no plus security, I'm not afraid of it, I'm just going to swing out. But I forgot that he had a War Growlmon, and I didn't do the future math of what my Lord Nightmon was going to be at, and I didn't have a blocker in my hand. If I had a blocker in my hand, I think that play of attacking security is actually Gouda, because it means that the Zwart can't kill my Lord Nightmon. However, I did not have a blocker in my hand, so that play was not Gouda, it was actual Parmesan cheese ass, so I shouldn't have done that. That was the big misplay, I think, that cost me game 3. That and not drawing Mastemon. Turns out not drawing Mastemon's a pretty big misplay. I'm just kidding. But I would have won the game if I had Mastemon at any point, which is funny. I'm only playing 2 of it, though. Like, I'm playing a more proper, like, hybrid deck. of like the two archetypes. He was playing like pure mass day. Like I made the read that he wasn't playing Valder, and I was probably right. So that was cool, not having to play around that card. But he never gave me Valder arm value, which is annoying. But I think my thought process for the mirror match is correct. Oh, I just have to do it right next time. He was playing Slash 2. I know he was playing Slash 2. I actually liked seeing that. That was dope. I was like, yes, I'm not the only one that thinks you should play both Slash and Mastemon in these decks. So that was nice to see. That's why I was like, is he playing Valder? I was like, but we saw him security check Zwart. That means he's playing at least 2, right? That's how that works. Has to. At Pokemon Produce, I pulled 2 Alt Art Secret Ray VMAX and Alt Dragonite Pretty Hype Noise. Lol, lost Imperial first round. Could just be me though, lol. Aw, sad to hear it, man. But hey, we're both in the scrub bracket, man. We gotta dominate for the salty run back. You know what, guys? It's fitting that the way that I actually get my invite to nationals is via a salty run back, because if anyone is a fan of the channel, you know that in these big Bandai events, I always get weirdly unlucky or make a dumb mistake in like the first 2 rounds, lose, but then just proceed to dominate and get top 8. That happened 3 tournaments in a row, and I was playing Yellow Kent, and then Rookie Rush. So no, it was Yellow Shine that time. I played Rookie Rush in between. No, after? I don't remember. One of the 4 that I played in, I played Rookie Rush. I forget when though. But the other 3 though were all yellow, and I would always lose in the first round or the second round, and then just win out for the rest of the event and get like top 8. So let's have that happen today. All right, let's just dominate. Salty run back party time. Well, game 1 I did whiff level 4s for a turn, and it forced me to give my opponent a 4 memory, but they had already played a TK, and so it didn't feel like actually that bad. It was the whole missing the turn that mattered a lot, because it let them, after I went for a Blinding Ray, go for like a really powerful Mastemon turn that just like didn't give me enough time. If I had one more turn, I could have gone Lord Nightmon, play Nightmon, double Blinding Ray, because I had 2 in my freaking hand, go into a Slash, and then go into a Valder, clear their entire board, and party as long as they don't have Blinding Ray plus Bushy. So that would have been cool. But no, didn't have a turn, sadly. But then game 2, I won pretty wholeheartedly, and then game 3 was so close. I think that one micro decision of not attacking the Zwart that turn cost me the game, because it just let them keep so much tempo, and I had to inevitably do it anyway. But there I go thinking Zwart's not a threat, when of course he's a threat. He's a big ass body. Do only top 1 get an invite? No, top 16 I believe will get an invite for this event. I could be wrong. No one's actually said what they get. Watch it be like top 32 get invites for this one, and I'm like, cool. But my guess is no. My guess is no. Would be fun though. These are the normal tournament documents. Ah, thank you, Ad. I appreciate that. I assumed as much. Oh, I should turn on my fan, because the sun's coming out here in Cali, and that means it's gonna get hot. Ooh. What abilities were in Imperial Fire mode? He's got to have Blitz, right, chat? Like they're not gonna make fighter mode and not give him blitz and jamming, right? Like that just seems too easy. What are you most excited for in BT6? Jessmon, Tidamon. What else? I know there's another card that I really like. If we're including the starter decks, I'm really hyped for Corgimon and Atomic Blaster. Those two cards are literally broken. The memory boost cards, just so we can F with deck building like crazy. And I can't think of much else. I can't spoil what fighter mode will have. XD, Alex. Like, you even know. I'm sure you do, though. Jamming and piercing, given the 2 Imperials so far. Judging today as well. Thank you, Alex. Hopefully we can dominate. Sadly, had the 50-50 mirror match round 1. It was close. Misplayed game 3. Cost me it. That's what should happen when you misplay. I don't think I misplayed game 1, though, which is annoying. But it's alright. No Rubble. I actually don't notice that. I just think when your foil cards are together, you notice it more often, and so like you think it happens in like a pattern, when in reality you're just constantly filtering your hand to just keep those cards in there. So like in the scope of a game, all you're left with is foil cards, because every card you cycle with is not a foil card. Think of it that way. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did like what's it called? A Alteris mode type thing, where like they give it the 2 evolution costs, where it's like a 3 cost to evolve normally and then a 1 cost to evolve on level 6 blue or whatever it is. Would not be surprised. Yeah, I think Paladin has to be a level 7. It'd be weird if he wasn't. It wouldn't make sense if fighter mode was, though, because he's definitely just the mode change. Is maybe fighter mode then. Makes sense. I mean, they're making an Imperial starter, so there's Imperial starter and the Mastamon starter. Would not be surprised if they bring out fighter mode in there. What's your favorite deck from the new set reveals? Set 7? Definitely Ibanwumon, chat. Ibanwumon is the craziest card I've ever read. Do you guys know what the Big Bad Turtle does? I cannot wait to mess around with that card, dude. Whenever you see your opponent discards cards, you gotta pay attention, man. Gotta pay attention. He's so dumb, I know, dude. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. What does he do? He has a really neat effect. So first is an on Digivolve effect. Rest one of your opponent's dudes. And then I think do something else. Oh no. And then gain a memory for each of your opponent's rested Digimon, I think. And then the second effect is all turns? No. It's your opponent's Digimon gain the effect if you must discard a card from your hand in order to make this Digimon active. So basically, if they want to restand any of their cards, they have to discard cards. Really good. Tournament started about an hour ago. We just finished round 1. Sadly, I did lose against the Lord Nightmon mirror match. I think I played well, though, and I think a misplay in game 3 is truly what cost me the match. I could have won the match still, I think, regardless of my dead draw in game 1, so it's still on me. But I'm glad that I recognized it now. So I'll definitely like take a better stock of what I can do and think about what's scarier. I should have just realized, oh, I can wipe his board and then still have 2 units afterwards. What am I afraid of? Basically, Puppetmon, but way better. I wouldn't say better because they could still restand, so it's not a way for you to kind of like stall your opponent out of a victory, obviously, right? Like they'll still be able to kill you on the next turn if they have enough cards in hand to restand their board. But what it is good at doing is sort of facilitating, like think of it this way. Like with the new MAME Tyramon stuff, you can evolve into Ibanwumon for free, and because he can gain memory, you'll gain memory. And then you'll also punish your opponent. And then if you can do other stuff afterwards to like protect your Ibanwumon, oh baby, it's gonna be broken. Also, what's really funny is Tortamon is the greatest card I've ever seen in terms of stopping mill. Like, mill decks can no longer exist because Tortamon exists, and you can just constantly put cards on your deck. Very funny to me. Imperial Ibanwu could be funny. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Mame Tyra and stuff have to evolve into green Digimon. Not just level 6. The new Lucamon. You know what? It's growing on me. I didn't see any more Lucamon support besides just those 2 cards, which I'm kind of sad about. I would have liked to have seen more stuff for that archetype, but I get why they can't do too much more because it might get out of hand. But it's so far for me. I'm into it though. I'm looking forward to seeing what people do with it. All right, they have 4 minutes left, chat, in round 1. I wonder how end of match, oh, they just said. So end of match is gonna be 5 minutes or 3 turns. Sounds good. Satan mode, that'll be cool. When they make Satan mode, that'll be sick. I thought they were gonna do it as an SR, I really did. Yeah, purple, but like here's the cool thing about purple, chat, that we haven't had for a long time. Is finally, after set 5, thanks to the existence, just the existence of a card like Omnimon Zwart, we finally have an actual payoff to all the crazy advantage engines that exist in purple. Come set 6 time, we're just gonna get a new purple archetype in the form of like Tidamon, who is like aggro purple, which I'm like, cool. And it has a more aggressive advantage engine in the form of discarding cards to activate effects and then refueling your hand to just discard more and more cards. It's gonna be super cool. Oh, Susanoo? Yeah, I like him. I think he's a cool card. I'm not sure how good like a 10 Warriors base deck is going to be, but you're gonna play that card and he's pretty sick. You know, he's just freaking Gaia Force on legs that has +2 security. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. Like, he's a 15,000 DP, 3 damage guy that is a Gaia Force on legs. So I'm like, there's gonna be a lot of situations where that's good. Like, if you ever play a simplified board state with your opponent, that's gonna just like dominate them. I can see Megazoo 10 Warriors. No, you can't. Shut up. That's not a thing. They all have like outrageous play costs. Do you think Alphamon will save black? No. Dorugamon though. Dorugoramon is how you say it? Yeah. Read that card. That card's pretty sick. Like, that whole archetype does exactly what I've been saying black has been doing for the longest time, which is just a big beatdown deck that focuses on just stacking Digimon with sources so they can just kick ass. Also, Diabormon is gonna be cool, so that's awesome. Doragora is removal, right? I believe the option card is removal. Doragora, he can just let you, oh yeah, no, he's like spammy removal. Like, he can kill a lot of things at once. But then Brave Metal can kill pretty much anything. Kaiser Greymon effects look meh. I think it's the best one out of all of them, I think. Maybe him and Ancient Beetlemon are probably the 2 best ones. Because Blitz is just really good. And like, if you think about like what other sources he might have, he's just gonna be like a really scary attacker that your opponent has to respect. Like, the fact that you could end your turn with Kaiser Greymon and still just get all the benefits of it is really cool. Like, it's more of a burst type effect. What did you play in the first round? I fought against Lord Nightmon, folks. Mirror match. Went 2-1. Misplayed in game 3, I think. Game 1 didn't have level 4s. What's the best blue deck at the moment? I think people would tell you Imperial, but I like Hexa, man. I think Hexabla's a sick deck that people just don't know how to play against. And if you bring it to like a local, you'll dominate. But Imperial is really solid and a little bit simpler, and probably gonna be more popular. So like, make your own judgments from there, I think. How many X Antibody cards are there actually, though? Well, let's see. There's the entire Goromon line. There's Alphamon. I'm sure there's others. Yeah, Zulongmon's a cool card. Definitely the best, like, boss monster or, like, finisher in the deck. What do you think about Sistermons and Jesmon's broken? It's a broken deck. Alrighty, so they just called time. Does that mean overtime's done? No, I think... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah, they called time in the round, and then overtime is done. Okay, cool. And see how many people are tying. 1 table, 2 tables, 3 tables, 4, 5, 6, Jesus. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, so that means we have 32 people who are tying. Round 1, that's nice to see. Sadly, Jay Kuhn, we did lose our round 1. Ugh, gotta keep the grind alive, folks. Will I play the Old Force structure? I mean, I might do like a video or something where I open the structures, maybe if I play them, but I definitely plan on using the cards in there, I'll tell you what. There's some broken cards in there. It takes so long. Guys, I played 3 games against Lord Nightmon mirror match, and I did it with like 25 minutes to spare. Never blame the deck, ever. It's never the deck's fault. It's always the matchup and the people. I've never tied. I've either I went to time once, and I think I won in time, but I've never tied. I have never tied once in Digimon. I've been playing the game for a freaking year. That's crazy. Never once. Would I make a video on how to play against the current meta? That doesn't, I've been saying this for a long time. I'll probably always say it, is the Digimon TCG is so situational and there's so many micro decisions that go into making your decisions that it's kind of impossible to make a how to play against blank video. There are strats that are solid, but only for very specific matchups. I would never say always do this, always do that, because what you'll find is sometimes you'll play too passively or too aggressively because your opponent might have a different setup than you're used to seeing. Their hand composition could just punish a aggressive play no matter what deck you're playing, right? So it's more important to understand what situation you're in, when to capitalize, when to go for advantage, when to stall, when to do X, Y, and Z, right? And I don't think videos like that will tell the whole story. And so I feel like I'll give people a false idea on how to play against a matchup. They'll do what I say and then they'll lose because opponent did X, Y, and Z and they lost. And I'm like, sure, they knew how to play against you playing against them. That's also a thing. So it's definitely interesting. Like obviously I think it's better to focus on core principles, you know, choking, understanding threats, analyzing game states, knowing your opponent's win conditions. Those are all things you just should do that'll help you in everything, not just specific matchups. Now, I do think it'd be easy to make a video like how any deck can beat security control. I think that would make a lot of sense because that one's very simple because they really only have one game plan And if they stray away from that, you can really punish. But even they have moves, you know? Not always perfect. So that's what I would say. Sword Defeat's a good card, chat. I'm not playing it today because, well, I'll talk about it, my deck list later, but Sword Defeat to me, in the version that I'm playing, just wasn't worth it, sadly. But man, is Sword Defeat a strong card. I wanted to play my Tacti Defeat deck today. I actually thought about it. I actually thought about it a lot today. But I thought to myself, if I fight against a single Rookie Rush and just have them Spiral Masquerade me out of every single game I play, I'm gonna be very upset. I've seen people do it, Henry, but the reason why they don't is because it's more susceptible to removal and it's a little too aggressive, to the point where if you ever go for a War Greymon and you're not killing your opponent, chances are you will get killed back. Is Tactimon a viable deck? Yes. I'll be posting a video tomorrow of a Tactimon Zwart Defeat deck that I built. It's really fun. And really good at beating Lord Nightmon. Not the best against Rookie Rush, we've learned, because Spiral Masquerade's a good card. But, I mean, technically you can beat it still. Because Tactimon's a house, but you have to, like, play it a lot slower than I would like to. And then you can just die anyway. How do I feel about Diabormon from EX01? I'm not sure about the specific Diabormon, but damn, are the Caramon, Kurosariumon, and Inframon support cards broken? Especially Inframon, dude. Infamon's nuts. Nuts freaking card. You talking about Lord Nightmon next set? No, because you're not gonna play it next set. You're gonna play Jessmon because that's just better Lord Nightmon. Fact. Like literally Jessmon is like crazy better. Like it's sad how much better it is. Yeah, thank you guys for all the subs. I appreciate it. Reminder to just smash that like button. Let's get a big old like spike as we go into round 2 pretty soon here, because it gives me luck, it gives me hope, it gives me support, and fun fact, liking live streams on YouTube is broken at supporting them as well, so be sure to do that. Let's just break the algorithm, why don't we? And then also, number dos is a reminder for anyone that's just joining us, this stream is actually going to be split up between both Twitch and YouTube. The first 4 rounds will be here on YouTube, and then the last 4 to 5 rounds will be over on Twitch. So be sure to follow my Twitch, link is down below, or type in the chat !Twitch. Also, if you enjoy these live streams, I stream over there way more often than I do here, and it's always nice. Do you think the new yellow deck in set 6 can use Zwart Defeat since it does memory control? I think you mean set 7. But sure, I'd rather play just security control though in BD6 and still play Zwart, but for a different reason. What do you think of the new Tyrannomon? Make Tyrannomon great again? Hey, I would like to see it. It's a good card. That one card is really good, but I don't think it's enough, regrettably. I don't mind. You can maybe play 1 copy of Sistermon Blanc Awakened. I think playing 1 or 2 copies of that's actually pretty sick for the recovery. But other than that, yeah, not much. What deck looking forward to in BT6? Jessmon, Titamon. I think the one that I'm gonna probably play the most though is Security Control, because that deck is actually insane. And I like playing that deck. And I don't think people are ready for it. For the show. Spiral Masquerade with Angelomon at 4 versus Valderarm in Lord Daimon. What's the? I don't understand the question. Oh, are you saying like play that and that, or play Valder? Well, you should always have at least 8 to 9 ultimates. Start there, and then if you have room for Valders, I'd throw those in, as I think Valder's a better card. What do you think of Ancient Beetlemon from BT7? It looked interesting. It definitely, I think it's like the second best Ancient to build around from the new set. I'm not sure what the best Ancient in general will be to build around. My guess is still Ancient Garu, because of just how much of a house he is. But the fact that he can't restand hybrids makes me very sad. Sorry, no, that he can't restand 10 warriors makes me very sad. Well, we got all the good guy legendary warriors. Yeah, we also got Ancient Volcanomon, because they gave us Grumblemon as the black one, which makes sense if you think about the fact that they printed Golemon in black. Ancient Tremon's a good card too. Dude, Ancient Tremon plus freaking Ancient Beetlemon will be actually a really sick deck. Because your opponent's dudes will always be rested, and then the next turn you just evolve into Ancient Beetlemon, you swing over the rested dudes, and then you deal damage. Ooh! That sounds fun. And I believe, Metal Kabuterimon does what all the other ones do, which is like reduce the cost of your hybrids, right? That's pretty sick. True. How long till it starts? Let's see. Pairings, I think all the rounds are done. I mean, maybe we're waiting on someone, but I can't see anyone. Yeah, the fact that you have Magna Garurumon and Ancient Garurumon in the same deck is going to be nuts. But I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing what people come up with. I mean, there's a chance we have multiple Ancient decks that are all solid. I wouldn't be surprised. Nice. I know, Kelvin. I mean, I think it feels that way. You have to keep in mind that we basically got a year's worth of support in just 6 months. You know, like, I'm pretty sure set 4 came out during the 1 year anniversary. So we had more than a year worth of support, right? Because didn't set 4 originally come out in Japan like March or something? When did set 4 come out, chat, for Japan? Does anyone know? Because I know the game came out like April of 2020 or March of 2020, one of those 2 months. So we're almost done. We're 6 months away from 2 years. But I know set 5 came out after that. Maybe it was set 5. Ooh. BT5 was April, May, I know that much. Okay, cool. So yeah, BT5, like literally, yeah. So the first 5 sets came out in a year of the game's existence. We had that in just 6 months of it existing here in the US. Obviously, we had the pre-sale during November and stuff, but the official release was February. Or was it March? It was March, actually, yeah. Yeah, early on in the year it was hard, but now it's a lot easier for people to get cards. Like, all the set 1 stuff is dirt cheap now. Like, I'm pretty sure the most expensive card is still Omnimon and, like, Lilithmon. And I want to say the TKs and stuff. But I can't think of anything else that's, like, outrageous. Set 1. And then all the set 4 stuff is dirt. All the set 5 stuff is dirt. Which you love to see. BT6 in May. Ah, so yeah, around that same time. What are your thoughts on Emperor Greymon? Do you think he will have an impact? I think he's the best. I think he's the best ancient out of the set, other than maybe Ancient Beetlemon, simply because, like, if you ever did end your turn on him, you're fine with that, and you can like do some crazy plays against your opponent too. Like having Blitz on that guy is really sick. They are reprinting, yeah. Sarismon's less than $1 now. Rip. She was like 12 bucks on release. That's not really that different. Like I was shocked at how cheap she was. Everyone was like, it's gonna get restricted. I'm like, but that first 2 weeks, man, it was glorious. What are we waiting on? Oh, it must have been a time extension. Oh, fair point. Lady Dev is 10 bucks. She's a good card. I think there's still a game playing. I don't see someone playing, but I think there's like a time extension thing going on or whatever. People not posting results correctly? Gross. Why are they doing it via Discord, man? Like recording that many different games just by looking at it? Oh my god, that's nuts, dude. That's nuts to me. Yep, I'm playing Star-Lord and Gamora, chat. That's the deck I'm on. Star-Lord and Gamora. In blue or green? Yes, the starter decks. Shaquan, I have a really cool video called Building Your First Deck in the Digimon TCG. I do all like 3 that exist basically. Starter decks, booster boxes, and singles. Definitely recommend looking into that. And then the best advice I can give you is whichever those 2 you like the most, pick that one. Commit to it, learn it, and then go from there. You can check out that video here on this YouTube channel. It's like 6 minutes. Enjoy. I prefer the name Starry Night. Guys, it's Star-Lord and Gamora. That is the name of Mastemon plus Star plus Starmons plus Lord Nightmon. It has to be. But that makes Slash Angemon Groot and Pulsemon Rocket. Pulsemon's definitely Rocket, but no, Slash would be... Slash is Nebula, but like a male Nebula. And then War Growlmon is, what's it called? Drax. And then Groot, Nightmon maybe? Maybe not Nightmon. No, Nightmons are like the are like the Ravagers. And then I don't think we have a Groot. Maybe Starmon. Starmon's baby Groot. Yeah, Starmons are baby Groots. Nebula is Angelwomon, obviously. And then Bushy. Who's Bushy? You ever know why the Digimon TCG doesn't have first edition? A lot of games actually don't have first edition. Bushy is Yondu XD. Freaking Mary Poppins. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I think we're done now. So I think all that's left is whoever finished to have their match result, and then the pairings will go up. All right, chat, the salty run back begins now. We need to win out for top 16. More than possible. I believe in myself. Let me know if you guys believe. Type 1 if you believe, type 2 if you disbelieve. We'll make it happen right now, today. I'm feeling alive. I can win. I can win 8 games of the Digimon TCG. Easy. Easy. Channel the salt always. Always channeling the salt. Yes, no more misplays and no more dead draws. If you guys want to help me have no more dead draws, be sure to smash that like button. Let's get a huge like spike going before we get to round 2. Broken on YouTube and broken at giving us good draws. Let's make it happen. I am very tired still though, Jesus. Ugh. I hate having to instantly wake up and start playing. I wish I got like a free like 2 hours or something. But it's just an excuse. Power through it. Power through the sleep deprivation. Yeah, dude, the next regional, best of luck to all those guys playing. I'll probably be on vacation, so I won't be around, but I'll probably be like on Twitter and stuff and maybe like watching the streams of people playing in it. Cheering them on. So if you guys see me in a Twitch chat, be sure to say hi in the future. I don't drink coffee. I'm going back to sleep. That's what I did. No joke, guys. The first time I ever did a remote event where I used like IRL cards, I literally took a nap like in between rounds right here in my bed and then just played the next round. It was honestly awesome. But then I started streaming them. So now I'm like just chatting with you guys, baby raging, talking about how bad I am for misplaying, all that stuff. I actually don't find it that exhausting. I actually find it like, I find it boring. I'm just like, give me another round, man. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. How would you know the next round went up if you're asleep? A lot of the time they add people and you just turn on notifications and it'll blink. Also, you haven't heard of a Power 20? Go to college. You'll know what a Power 20 is. Power 20, man. A Power 20 can do a lot for you. I'll tell you what. Defeat evolves from black and purple. There's a promo black Diaboromon. And he is black. I wish I had a setup to be able to play online. If you have a cell phone, you do, man. Honestly, a cell phone and a little $15 mount plus a really cool app called EpoCam, you're good to go, friend. Like, it's actually really accessible in like a modern era. Eosmon any good? Probably not, but hey, I've never seen it played either, so I don't know. If you like, gun to my head, what does Eosmon do? I couldn't tell you. Did I get all 7 cards in the event pack? What event pack? Yeah, battle fatigue is a thing, guys. Always carry water, granola bars, Nintendo Switches, all that stuff. That was my... I should do like a... Whenever IRL regionals happen again for any of the games that I play, I should 1000% do a like what's in my bag video for going to a regional. Like all the crap that I carry. It never... Like I never once got hit by battle fatigue. I should say it affects me, but the second it does, I'm like, water, granola bar, sugar, candy, let's go. You don't want to have a big lunch. A big lunch will make it groggy, kind of bloated, not feel too good. You want to like lighten it up. Little bits of sugar, Gatorades, all that crap. And what sucks is like in an IRL regionals, you're walking around for 10 plus hours on your feet all day. That's the part that sucks. Get comfy shoes. Where I've seen someone wear Uggs and I'm like, respect. Wear the Uggs, man. Do it. Thoughts on Shining Greymon, is it still viable? I've seen Shining Greymon decks in BT5. It sounds fun, but no. Lord Nimon's just too good, comparatively. It's enough removal. You don't need any more removal than what that one provides. Bottles and fruit snacks. Geki, that's the way you go. I went to Nashville, competed in the Nashville regional Worlds. That was a long week, man. I was there for like a few days before then too, and we like saw the town. It was awesome. Hey, round 2's up, chat. All right, type 1 if you think we're gonna win. Type 2 if you think we're gonna lose. Table 142. Joy. The scrub bracket has to start somewhere, chat. I've been as low as table 500, it's fine. And crawled my way to a top 8. We can do it today. Howdy, howdy.
Hi.
You cool if I stream this, boss?
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
You cool if I stream this, by the way?
You're good.
Ah, thank you. Cut or tap.
Just cut in half.
And then for you, half and 10 whenever you're done.
Okay. And then put the other half on top, and then take the 10 for the top and put them on the bottom.
Yeah, exactly. And then did you want to do a 2 dice high roll to pick who goes first?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see when we can start as well. I don't know what they said.
32.
32. Perfection.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Sit up. Okay.
I've got 7.
I got 4.
All right, so I'll be going first, and I think we're about to be good to start. So best of luck to you, boss.
All right. Same.
We'll give it a nice little minute here. All right, best of luck to you, boss.
Same.
I'll go ahead and hatch Pikmon. Let's evolve into Starmons. I'll draw. And then I'll play TK to give you 4. Let's go ahead and grab Pitomon. Over to you.
Okay. Drop return. Hatch into Upamon.
Mm-hmm.
Digivolve into Gabumon. Draw. Play Davis for 4. A 0. 1, 2, 3.
Gabu, Gabu. Okay. And those are the Gabus that search for Omni and or Garurus, right?
I'll put Davis on the bottom.
Sounds good.
And then I will go ahead and Digivolve into Garurumon.
Yep, I'm at 3. Draw. I'll evolve into Pitto to go to 2, draw. And then I'll evolve into War Growlmon, give you your 3 and draw.
Okay. Draw. I'll play Gabumon.
Go to 0.
3. 1, 2, 3. No, Rumon's with the hammer right on top.
Yep.
Bottom. And I will play another Gabumon for 3 to get 3. 1, 2, 3. I will take the. I'll take the Ancient Garurumon.
Mm-hmm.
Put the Were Garurumon on top.
I'll go ahead and draw. I'll promote Wargrowl. I'll use his Digiburst to kill one of your Gabus. I'll evolve into Lord Nightmon to go to 0, draw. I'll go ahead and swing at you for 11, activating the effect to play Nightmon. It's going to be 12. Let's kill the other Gabu.
Okay. How much was security for?
Just 1. So it's 12. That's right, it's 12.
Yeah. Okay, you're good.
And then here I will just pass.
Okay. So, drop return. I will go ahead and I'll play Gabumon.
That one gets rid of a source, right?
Yes.
So this one?
Get rid of the Pikmon.
Yep.
Yes.
And then he's 3k, correct?
He is, yes.
Cool.
Okay. Cost of 4.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and evolve into Slash to go to 0, draw. Let's go ahead and kill the Gabu.
Okay.
I'll evolve into Bushy to draw. I'll swing at you for 12, activating the effect to play Lucamon. Recover 1. It's going to be 13 at security.
Okay. 7,000. You're good.
I'll swing 8 at security.
7,000. You're good.
And then I'll pass. Go ahead.
Draw. I'm going to I'll promote my Garurumon up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll swing with my Garurumon, effective Upamon. I'll draw 1.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be for 5, right?
Yes.
6. He's dead.
Okay, cool. And I will I'll play Stravimon for 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll take the Lobo,
Okay.
put the blocker on top.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will go ahead and I'll Digivolve into Lobo for 2.
Yep, I'm at 2. And then you use his other effect or no?
No.
Okay, I'll go to 3. Draw. Let's promote Bushy. I'll swing at you for 14, activating the effect to play Bushy.
Okay. 2,000. You're good.
I'll swing at you for 8.
8,000.
Dead. And then I'll swing for game.
Yep.
First or second for game 2, boss?
I'll go first.
Sounds good. Cut or tap?
Cut in half is fine with me.
You got it. And then for you, half and 12.
Half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Bang. And then you want to go first, right?
Yeah. I'll go
Sounds good.
first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good luck.
Good luck. I'll hatch. Is it Upamon? I will Digivolve with Gabumon, draw. I will play Gabumon for 3.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 1, 2, 3. Take the Werewolf on Sagittarius mode.
Yep.
Press on bottom.
Draw. Let's hatch Pikmon. I'll evolve into Pulsemon to draw. I'll evolve into Turimon to go to 2. Draw. And then I'll evolve into Nightmon to give you 1. Draw.
Okay. So draw. I'll swing at the Gabumon for 2.
7, he's dead.
And I'll play Davis for 4, putting you at 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll take the Lobomon and put the blocker on top.
Draw. Promote Nightmon. As much as I want to do that, I know what that card can do. It is very scary. So we're going to go ahead and play Lord Nightmon to go to 0, draw. And then... what is the best play? It's not doing that. I'll play Pulsemon to give you 3 and draw.
Okay. So I'll draw and I'll promote. I will Digivolve for 2 into Lobo.
Yep.
Which allows me to Digivolve into 1, or
Yep.
into Garurumon for 1.
You're at 0.
Draw. And then I will I'll swing at your security.
And then restand.
Draw 1 with Upamon.
Yeah. And then it's 14. How strong is he?
13.
So he's dead.
He's gone.
And then his effect is on deletion, right?
It is.
Cool.
I won't trigger that, or I won't play it.
Okay.
Then I'll hard play a blocker for 6.
Yep, I'm at 6. Draw. Hatch. Let's evolve into Bushy to draw. Let's play Starmons to go to 3. Minus 3,000 to your Colamon. I'll swing at you for 13, activating the effect of Lord Nightmon to play another Starmons to kill your Colamon. It's going to be 14 at security.
4,000, you good?
Let's evolve into Turimon to go to 2, draw. Let's evolve into Unimon to go to 0, draw. And then I'll evolve into Angewomon to give you 3 and draw.
Okay. Draw. Hatch into Upamon. What's the DP of your Unimon?
Right now he's 6.
I'll play. I'll go ahead and play Lobomon from hand.
I'm at
2.
2. Draw. Let's promote Bushy. Let's swing at you for what is 15, activating the effect to play Bushy.
Okay. 2,000, good.
Sure. I'll swing at you for 3. Oh, activating both of these effects to minus 1,000 your Lobo.
Okay.
So he's at 2 now.
Okay. So 2,000, you good.
Okay, swing at you for 3.
5,000, dead.
Dead. Swing for 1.
2,000, dead.
And then swing for a game.
Big game.
GG's, boss. Yeah, I was like, okay, if I leave this standing, you have to evolve into a 6-drop Omni to kill it. And I'm like, you're still going to die because of Lobo's effect. So I'm like, I'm cool with that. And then it just happened that he died because of the... I was like, I don't really care about that part. I don't think it ended up mattering. But I was like, oh, that doesn't feel good, though. And did you have the hybrid in hand to call, or did you just choose not to?
I did not have it.
Ah, dang. I never have it. Whenever I
So.
tested this deck, I always whiffed it too. Yeah, you just never have it because all you have is the 8 targets.
I don't bank on the hybrid coming back afterwards. It's or just if it's there, it's there.
Exactly. Yeah, because it's really useful to have like the extra ultimate on board afterwards. Anyway, man, GG's. Best of luck in the rest of the event, bro.
Same.
Whew. It was not nice, chat. We were not nice. The freaking Valder to kill it. I was like, oh man, no. I mean, I played around it, but like, jeez, why you gotta do him like that, man? Jesus, okay. Table 142, Steven. Rod 1, 2-0. Jiminy crikey. I think actually like it's a good deck, but the problem is that you have no removal outside of just hard attacking stuff. And the turn you go for your thing, unless you kill me, you're never gonna have a board again. And so I can just kill you in like 2 or 3 turns, you know? So it's like, that's what I ended up doing. I think if he gets to keep the Ancient Garuru alive, do one more swing at my security, and then play a level 4, and then evolve it into an ultimate that maybe I can't kill, even though I could have killed it. That's really good, obviously, but it just ended up being a bad beat for him there, man. I felt bad. I was like, oh no. I thought the second game was gonna be way cooler because he was able to get to Ancient Garu that time. But even a deck that's just full of Garurumons and that's it sometimes isn't enough. But we got there, folks. The Salty Run Back continues. We are dominating the scrub bracket. Be sure to smash that like button. Give us more luck. We drew, I think, pretty perfectly in both of those games, so I felt really happy the whole time, if I'm honest. So that was nice. Just happy you didn't run to a Rookie Rush. I'm actually not afraid of Rookie Rush at all. Like, I'm actually very confident in my ability to play that matchup. I fought against it yesterday, and I tested against it a bunch. I understand it pretty well. Looking forward to that one. Also, guys, friendly reminder that we're going to do 2 more rounds here on YouTube, round 3 and round 4. And then after round 4, we're going to move over to Twitch and do the rest of the rounds over there. So be sure to follow. Link is down below. Or type in the chat !Twitch so you don't miss out. And fun fact, I stream over there a lot more often than I do here on YouTube. So if you ever want to do catch me live and in person and do more interactive streams like this, that's where you can do it like all the time. Fun fact. Are you dropping? No. If I go X3, I'll drop. Because I still want top 32. Like, I'll still take prizes. You know, I'll still play for prizing, you know. And X2 is more than good enough to get top 32. No. So this deck is different than the one I ran last week. It's actually a lot different than the one I ran last week. I took a totally different perspective when it comes to building this one. And I'll talk about it, hopefully, if we get top 8. Either way, I'll show you guys the deck, because I do think this is probably the best version for me to play. I'll let you know now, I'm not playing any Zwart Defeat in my Mastamon list, because, honestly, I don't... Obviously, I lost to Zwart Defeat in Game 3, but that's because I misplayed against it. I wouldn't have lost to it if I didn't misplay, so... That's a fun point. But it did beat me, technically. But 1 down, 7 to go. Or is it going to be 8 rounds? Do we actually know how many rounds this is, chat? I think it's actually not 9. Because I think we didn't have the full 384 sign up. Let's see, where's the announcements? It's 9? That makes sense. Let me just see what they say here. It doesn't say, but I'm assuming it's 9. I'll assume it's 9. I have no reason to think it's not. So the in-store tournaments aren't going to be regionals. They're just going to be called store championships. They are different events, but I will do those no matter what. It's just, I really hope that I don't have to win one of those to get my invite. I did get into the Gen Con event. I'm looking forward to playing that one. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun. That'll be September, right? So we won't have set 6 yet, but we'll have like the epitome of set 5, which will be cool. Like we'll have the quote-unquote solved format. Dude, every single person named Steven either lost round 1 or had a tie. That's funny. How's your Lilith Loop matchup? I feel pretty confident in my ability to play that matchup. It's obviously not perfect, but I definitely think I have plays to beat them. No, it's specifically called the Store Championships, and those don't start until September. But I don't know if it's good. Uncle, I highly recommend you do some more research and just keep playing the game with your starter decks alone. Maybe get like a second different starter deck, like the black or purple one, play with a friend, and then just get a good feel for the flow of the game, do some research into the cards that exist, and then pick whichever deck you think looks the best for you. I have a whole video called Getting Started Building Your First Deck via Singles, Booster Boxes, and or Starter Decks. Definitely check it out. It'll help you give you like a more overall feel for the game, and you can better shape your own experience moving forward. Because the best answer is whichever deck you feel confident with learning is the best one to pick. But you won't know which one you want to play until you have more knowledge. And you won't have more knowledge until you start playing. You see where I'm going with this? Do you think yellow will ever get a Gazimon? I know that we get one for blue in Betamon, but I don't think yellow ever gets one. At least not that I know of. Ah, it is going to be 9 rounds. Sick. Or until we have one clear and defeated, right? Oh wow, the rounds are only 45 minutes. That's funny. Hope there's no more extensions. Steve the People's Champ. I will do what I can, chat. Top 16 is still within our grasp, and we are going to fight for it until the very end. How would you rank the 6 starter decks? Green, purple, red, black, yellow, blue. Maybe blue, yellow. Depends on how good you are with those decks. And that's like in a starter deck, v starter deck, v starter deck, v starter deck, v starter deck meta. Out of the box, I think they all have their merits. The probably worst one, the one that you get like the least cards from for the current state of the game, is probably the yellow one. But Unimon's a good card, so you kind of need it, so that's cool. How'd you do yesterday? I won. What do you think about chat? Chaos, Gallantmon plus Lilith. Oh, the hybrid version. Yeah, great deck. Probably the preferred version that I would play. Like if I was playing purple today, I'd play like a hybrid Lilith Loop plus Chaos Gallant deck because they're both super sick cards. End of story. 2-2. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, yesterday I won. Today I'm, well, X1. What'd you face? I fought against Gurumon Tribal and I won 2-0. Sadly, he had like a little bit of an unlucky start in game 1 and then game 2. I played around his Ancient Garu, being able to swing into my Lord Nightmon. But then he died to security, so it was like, oh, that's funny. It didn't matter then what I did. Well, no, I was still correct in making sure that my Lord Nightmon stays in play, because he has no way to kill the Lord Nightmon otherwise without just giving me a bunch of memory, and even if he does, like, play a removal spell, I had another Digimon in play. And loves you, Steven. Ah, thank you, Luis. I appreciate it. Thank you, how's that say? Mirza. Appreciate that. The good vibes I'm feeling, the power, the support. We will use it to power our salty run back chat, and we will dominate top 16. Does this game have set rotations? No. Just a restriction list, but only 2 cards exist. Argomon and HPD on that list. Otherwise, everything can be played at all times. How much time in the next match? Probably like 40 plus minutes. I mean, we ended really quick. Let's find out. When did this round start? So it's 45-minute rounds. Doesn't say. Oh, here it is. So 9:32 is when we started. So that's 30 minutes is 10:02 plus another 15 is 10:17. So we have exactly 20 minutes until time is up, and then around 5 to 10 minutes for overtime. So I would say expect 10:30 for next round pairings, my guess. Giving him hella memory, which sometimes isn't bad. Like, if they don't have the Spiral Masquerade in your hand, giving a bunch of memory to a Rookie Rush player might not be that bad if you have removal to follow it up. That's why Slash is good. Good luck in the journey. Ah, thank you, Peck. Appreciate it. Yes, I do have plans for lunch. I think I'm gonna do what sounds good. I think I'm gonna do Raising Cane's again, because it just like is the first thing that always comes to my head. Maybe I'll do a Jersey Mike's sub for lunch. I'll probably order it like around the time we go to Twitch as well, which would be nice. Hopefully it gets here before whatever round starts. Got my 4th Hexablow in the mail today. Get after it, Paladin. Get ready. I think you mean Magidramon, and yes, Magidramon is God tier. In a pure Chaos Gallon deck, I would always play Magidramon. Good luck on your tournament. Ah, thank you, Hugo. I appreciate it. Did I already submit my list for Gen Con? No, Gen Con's not till September. I don't think I have to until like the day before or something. What do I usually get from Jersey Mike's? It depends on my mood. I probably will get a, like, if I'm feeling really frisky or I want something like really hearty, I'll get a Philly cheese with some extra onions and peppers, which sounds delicious right now. Or I'll just get like a crazy sandwich with like turkey, ham, roast beef, mayo, mustard, oil, vinegar, lettuce, tomato, sometimes tomatoes, depends on like the way the tomatoes look that day. Pickles, lots of pickles, onions, and do I get anything else? Maybe peppers if they have like pepperoncinis or something. That sounds good too. It's a honker of a sandwich. Isn't the event in like the 19th or something? Like you have a whole month, bro. Don't commit too early. Definitely wait and see how the tournament evolves. Like I've only ever submitted deck lists like the earliest is like a week in advance. Usually though it's the night before. Usually it's the night before. I've never done like pure last minute. I've never like, oh, tournament starts in 10 minutes. Let's just change our deck. I've never done that. Once I commit, and I also have never resubmitted in my life. I've only ever submitted one deck list in my entire life. I commit. I almost played Rookie Rush today, chat, by the way. It was between this and a really cool Rookie Rush list that I came up with, which I do like a lot. My only problem was that I actually was not super confident in the Lord Nightmon matchup. Weirdly enough, it was the one matchup that I was like, oh wow, we kind of just like I don't hard lose, but if they play TK early, dude, it's tough. Also, I thought people were gonna play Mirror Match and Shoutmon all day, and the Rookie Rush Mirror Match sounds even more toxic than the Lord Nightmon Mirror Match, believe it or not. And so I was like, okay, we're just gonna stick with Lord Nightmon. I'm confident in the way that I play the Mirror, and we're just gonna rock and roll. We'll have other people try to beat me versus me try to beat them. That's the way it works. And then sadly in round 1 we didn't see level 4s, and then we misplayed in game 3, regrettably, but it was close. We definitely could have won that match, which makes me very happy. Obviously we lost, which makes me very sad, but I could have won. And now I know how. Ah, no worries, Richard. Best of luck to your friend. But yeah, don't rush it, man. Take your time. However much time they give you, use every bit of it you need to make a proper decision for yourself to feel confident in whatever deck you're playing for that day, because that's the most important thing. The most important thing is your confidence level. If you want to do like big brain sweaty plays of like, I know everyone's going to play this deck, so I'm going to counter that. Ha ha ha. Sure, go ahead. But truth be told, just do whatever you got to do, man. By the way, chat, for all the people that are playing Cutemon in their Lord Nightmon decks, does it really help you against Imperial? If you see it, yeah. What do you take out for it? Like, where's the room? Who gets to Spiral Masquerade first, basically? I'm playing all 3, Benjamin. So the answer is all of them. Ah, no worries, Hussman. Welcome to the game, man. Hopefully you're enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. Which level 7 is the best in Nokia Black reboot deck? Chaos or Zwart? Zwart. Get after it, Zero. Keep it up. Don't be saying somehow you earned those wins. Earn some more. Still have 7 to go. Yeah, and Hexa it works really well. I just don't see it really helping that much against like other decks. Also, I like Lucamon too much. Like, I think Lucamon's still a cool card. What do you think about Nokia Blue Omni? Haven't seen it, so I don't know anything about it. My guess is it's garbage. If I haven't seen it, it's probably not going to be played. But it sounds, I mean, it sounds fun. So try it out. Oh, hey, look, guys. The European regional just finished. I wonder what everyone's playing. No clue. Working on red purple Rookie Rush right now. Get best of luck. What webcam are you using? This is a Canon EOS M50. Magidramon, Anubis, or Tacti, and how many? I would say Magidramon and just max out on that, because essentially playing Magidramon is like playing however many more copies of your Chaos Gallant. But cards like Tactimon and Anubismon are more specific for matchups, so if you do want to play them, don't play any more like 1 or 2. And then I'd probably pick Tactimon simply because Rookie Rush is a deck that is kind of scary, and if you can surprise your opponents with like a Tactimon out of nowhere and like clear their board, it's pretty fire. That's what I would say. I played and made bad results. Will improve the next time. Need to stay positive. EU regionals. Hugo, that is 1000% the mentality. Every single time, guys, I baby rage. It's so the next tournament that I play in, it does not affect me. That's the way I always say, man. If you're feeling upset, feel upset. But guess what? There's always gonna be more tournaments. Just win those ones. What other level 6 would you pair with Hexablaumon? Right now, none. My list plays 0 other level 6s. I think the deck only wins if you play Hexablau, and so I just maximize on draw cards and cards that support that. I also play heavy Iba count, like 3 to 4 Iba. Draw power out the wazoo. I actually have a sick Hexablau list, I think. I think my list is sick. I'm gonna start playing it after this regional because the next big tournament that I'm playing in isn't until September, and then store championships aren't till then either. So for the rest of this month, chat, get ready for like all the rogue decks. Get ready for all the crazy decks. I wish I could be playing in the regionals prior. I do find it sad that like every time I made a sweeping declaration, if I got top 16 to play Diabormon the next regional, I never got top 16. Just once, man. That would have been so fire. Definitely Hexablau. If you expect any Rookie Rush, play Hexablau. Even though it's not a perfect matchup. Because Spiral Masquerade's too good. But Nidhogg feels stronger. Yeah, the reason why Nidhogg is the best one is that it turns your worst Digimon, Dino-Beamon, into like your best Digimon. That's why it's good. Like literally you never want to evolve Imperial on top of Dino-B. Unless it's like to win the game that turn. Like, it's literally a useless thing. Having Nidhoggmon makes it not useless. Honestly, if your choice is to evolve into a Dino-B, or just play a rookie from your hand, play the rookie from your hand and try and draw it later. Try and draw Pyodramon later. That's, like, probably my best tip for any Imperial players out there. Like, Dino-B sucks. Like, actually sucks. Maka, Galga, and Hex? Nah. Just more Wergarurus and Chris Piles all day. Oh. Man, we're getting tired. BT6, we're gonna see a lot of different decks dominate. I think the one that will be played the most though is gonna be Jessmon, which is a red deck, and then like quickly followed by Security Control and maybe purple. And then also Bond of Friendship is up there towards the top as well. Probably like right underneath Chessmon. Then set 7, no clue what they're doing for that. I haven't seen anything yet, but I'm sure it's gonna be crazy. I'm sure it's gonna get real crazy real fast for a lot of people. Trying to run Shaomon Onimon deck, any tips? Play the starter deck Metal Greymon that lets you gain memory to counter blockers. Other than that, nothing much. Do you have a preference to which platform people watch you on, Twitch/YouTube? I think it's just 2 different audiences, and so I see it as like 2 different opportunities to interact with y'all. The reason why I do these YouTube live streams is so I can introduce my YouTube audience to a more like interactive form of content versus just like the videos. You know, like if you leave a comment here, I can instantly respond to you if I see it, versus a week or never respond to you if you do it in the actual comment section, right? So it's just a different form of audience, I think, and it's a different form of content that I want to supplement with both kinds. And doing YouTube streams here is just like a nice way for me to like lead more people into the Twitch live streams so they can get exposed to that if they didn't already know that I did it. So that's what I would say. The answer is both are great and both are useful, and I utilize both in very unique ways. How's it going so far? So far, so good. We are 1-1, dominating the scrub racket. Just got to win out for top 16. No big deal. We'll make it happen. But which deck are you going to play? I am playing Lord Nightmon. Are going to be fun for my Ancient Garurumon? Noise. Yeah, dude, Boku and Neemon are broken cards. Like, I cannot wait to see what people do with those cards. Like, I want someone to break Neemon just so we can have Neemon the best deck in Digimon. That'd be, like, the best meme ever. Guys, the European regionals had 400 plus players. That's insane, dude. And the crazy thing is every single person that is not a North American player is just, they already will get to play in their nationals. So their nationals is going to be huge. I don't know how big our nationals are going to be. I guess it depends on how many store championships we're going to have. My guess is a lot. But damn, dude. That's going to be crazy. Could you imagine having like a 500 plus national versus like our 300 plus national? That'd be so funny. Yeah, but store championships are like League Cups, and like League Cups, I've driven. Where's the farthest I drove? I think I drove like 4 hours once for a League Cup in Pokemon. So I'm gonna be like going for it, chat, all day, every day. Did you see the petition to get the playing Digimon TCG option? I did, and we talked about it the other day. It was awesome. I put the word yay in the comments. What's your region? North America, baby. America. Alrighty, so I think time is going to be called in about 3 minutes, and that means overtime will start soon too. Southwest. I live in California. Any recommendations for good Digimon playmats? Sadly, no. The main place that I got playmats from No longer make them. Let's see. You can never go wrong with Etsy, though. I've seen some really awesome ones on Etsy. Mileage may vary, though. I've personally never gotten one. Like, this playmat came from Chosugoi. They don't make them anymore, so... yeah. But it's awesome. I think Ulforce is the best partner right now to Hexablow if you want to play one, but honestly, guys, just pure Hex. Nothing else is needed, is the way that I prefer. Nice. TDK. Nice. Yeah, they did have hollow mats for a while. That was pretty sick. I'm not a big fan, though, of hollow playmats in general. I find it tacky. And I'm really bad at keeping playmats clean. Famously. If you guys know what I'm talking about. I had a fiasco on stream once. So, like, I just feel like they'd be, like, a pain in the butt to keep clean. People know. People know. Love to see it. Love to see some OGs in here. What's the score? Currently 1-1. Dominating the salty run back, chat. We are on that salty run back, and we're not stopping anytime soon. Back to our roots. You gotta love to see it. All right, so they just called time. There's officially 4 minutes left in overtime. Hopefully this round's a little bit faster. No crazy time extensions today. They can help my gamer attention span. Like 6-2. There is no golden ratio in Digimon. I've always said that. It always depends on like what your actual deck composition is / what you think is most consistent. I do have a video though called How to Really Build Decks in the Digimon TCG. That instead of looking at those kind of minuscule details like your ratios, you look at the more impactful things, the overall win conditions, theory behind your deck, stuff like that, hybrid versus mono, all that stuff. Talked around that video. It's here on YouTube. Go check it out. Highly recommend it. One of my favorites actually that I think I did for Digimon. Neat. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I was reading some stuff. Would love to keep training. There's a tutorial app. Other than that, though, if you want to like just playtest, the best place is Tabletop Simulator as a way just to have access to all the cards. People play regularly there, I think, every day. That's more for future testing, though, but I think people are down to play any format a lot of the time. Just gotta ask. Can still be competitive? Sure. Herc is still a great card. I mean, he can swing over Lord Nightmon, can he? The problem is that, sadly, though, he is just too slow. Usually by the time you're able to Herc, your opponent will have set up a second thing in the raising area already, which will just instantly kill your Herc. A better card is Nidhoggmon, still to build around, I think. What's your lineup for Master / Lord Nightmon? It's a mix of all three. Super solid. Alright, so they just ended overtime. So now we just gotta wait. Hopefully next 5 minutes we'll get our pairings. Reminder, guys. After round 4, this is currently round 3 we're gonna be playing, I'm going to end the stream and go over to Twitch for the next 5 rounds. So be sure to follow over there. Link is down below, or type in the chat !Twitch so you do not miss out. Also, be sure to smash that like button. We need some extra luck for these next rounds if we're gonna keep dominating the scrub bracket, and you know, likes are luck, if you guys did not know. Also, fun fact too, like liking live streams is pretty broken at supporting them here on YouTube, so it's just like really awesome for you guys to do it. You should just totally do it all the time. Fact. Also, this is a fun one. Instead of saying like 1 or 2 if you think we're gonna win, type what you think we're gonna play against in the next round. What do you think we're gonna fight in round 3? I'm gonna go refill my water really quick. I think I'll have time to do that, yeah. I'll be right back. Keep smashing the like and put your guesses in the comments or the chat, and I'll read them when I get back. I have returned. Lord Nightmon, Mirror Match, Rookie Rush, Shoutmon with Loop, Imperial, also Rookie Rush, Red, Hex, Set Control, Red Set Control, Purple, Rookie Rush. I'm cool with either of those, I think. I don't think there's a single matchup there that I'm afraid of, so that's cool. To be fair, I'm not really afraid of any matchup with this deck. It's just a matter of, can I play the game and not be stupid? Technically, Susanomon is not a rainbow Digimon. He himself is a white Digimon. He can just evolve on anything. There is a difference. Pretty good stuff. Yes, it is, Guillemon. Power 20, man. A power 20 will do you good. All Force. All Force is a good replacement. It's just like an alternate win condition. If you want to like be more in line with like what your main strat is, Regal Cusmon could be better. You can't make the top 32. There's no announcement, but we as sweaty, competitive math people know that if you're X3, you're not making it. If you're X2, you might bubble in. If you're X1, you're definitely in top 32. Like, we just know based off of years of playing in events like this. There's no, like, announcements. There's no, like, oh, we're just gonna not let anyone that's not X2 in. Right? It's more of a randomness thing. But your odds are pretty good if you're X1. Really good for top 32. Kind of good for top 16. No, if I go X3, we're out of here. Like, straight up, guys, if I go X3, I'm dropping and the stream's ending. Fun fact for you. If you don't know, now you know. Yes, top 16 get the invites. And we have not yet got our invite for Nats, and we need it. I will claim it. Exactly, yeah. Like, I'm not losing hope, obviously. But man, would it be nice just to have the invite done, so that way when I do go to Store Championships, I can just play more for fun, or we can have, like, crazy cool videos, or just enjoy ourselves and be, like, less sweaty. I don't want to be sweaty during, like, advanced locals, but I will be if I have to. I will dominate those events if I have to. Hear me now. Witness me. I believe you have to. I believe you can only get an invite if you win. I could be wrong though. I actually don't know what the cutoffs are going to be for Store Championships, but I think you have to win to get your invite. I don't think you get like just tops. If it's like top 4, oh dude, invites are easy. If you have to win, invites might be hard because like, what if you only have one in your area? Do you know what I mean? And what if they don't hold any online? What if Bandai's like, don't hold any of these online if you don't have to? Yeah, Side says you have to win. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy, guys. Like, what if you have to fight a 60-person local? You know what I mean? Like, that's not easy. Like, that's go undefeated or no invite. Unless the store you're playing at decides to have a top cut like properly, which they totally could do. They could totally do like a proper top cut, which I would not be surprised if they did, but they might not. Oh, I'm getting anxious, chat. Anxious. Come on, give me a game. I'm ready to go. I'm itching for a game. So far we are X1, DH. I won in round 2, Robo. Yeah, the weights are just like when you're ready to go, you're like, hey, I'm all revved up. Why are we waiting? Let's go. promise to be nice. Never. No holding back. You always get my best. Sometimes my best is shit, so, you know, there is that. Not always, though. What does X1 mean? X1 basically, so X always refers to the numbers of rounds that we've had, and then 1 you subtract. So basically, if it's been 5 rounds and I'm X1, that means I have 4 wins, 1 loss. If it's 2 rounds, which it has been, I'm 1-1. 1 win, 1 loss. If it's X1-1, that means I have, and it's round 5, I have 3 wins, 1 loss, 1 tie, right? Like, it's just an easier way for you to say it without having to be like, I'm 5-1-1, you know what I mean? Yep, there's 7 more rounds left, or until we have 1 undefeated player. Our goal is to win every 7 of those rounds. Well, you know, that sounded weird. All 7 of those rounds. The domination of the salty runback, folks. Yeah. Just because you can't see every single color in the actual circle, I think he'll be able to evolve on anything. Is I think the meaning. Watch them be like, no, he cannot evolve on black because there's no black in there. But no. I'm pretty sure he'll be able to evolve on anything. I'm sure they've stated it by now too. No worries, Shane, you're fine. There is a bunch of lingo people don't know about. You're fine. I've been playing TCGs for 11 years, so I know I can forget sometimes that not every single person that exists has done that. Like, I have 2 modes. When I'm talking to my family about TCGs, which is never, or when I'm talking to people that also play some TCGs. Like, those are my 2 modes, and they're very extreme. I'll go just deep into the sweaty bin of knowledge and terms, and then I'll forget that, oh, they might not know what you're talking about. Like, chat, does anyone in chat know how to properly define a +1? And like the variances that could exist within like a +1? Can anyone like pop quiz? Describe to me what a +1 is, chat, and then describe to me a variation of a +1 that technically is still a +1, but not in its proper definition. Let's see who can do it first. Pot of Greed is. That's not explaining what it is. Explain to me what a +1 is. Like, definition, not, oh, here's an example. No, Edamon's not a deck yet, or ever. You play a card -1, you gain 2 cards, making it a +1. Hey! That's good enough, Quail Man. I like to think of it as whenever a card activates its effect, it not only replaces itself in terms of overall card advantage, but also gives you 1 more card. Now, what's a variation of a +1? Can someone give me that? Can someone give me like a pseudo +1 is a better example. What's a pseudo +1? Giving you an added effect, no, I wouldn't say that, because the effect could be something that just like negs your opponent, or it could be something that just like gains power, doesn't necessarily plus you in card advantage. You spend $1 to make $2. That's a really funny example. Upstart Goblin, pseudo +1. No, that's a net 0. Upstart is a filter. Net 0 filter. He's nothing else. Ooh, Canterbury Egg. I would call that more of a minus on your opponent. Minusing your opponent is technically like pseudo advantage for you, but you're not actually gaining anything. You're still losing the card. So a pseudo +1 is Tour Guide. Yes, Retro, he got there. Okay, so a card that replaces itself, but not in hand. Tour Guide technically is a +1 because out of 1 card, you got 2 cards on board. That's a good example of a pseudo +1. Usually when you think of +1s, we talk about cards in hand, and that's where the proper definition comes from, but there's other ways to plus that aren't in your hand. We call those pseudo +1s or just +1s still. Another good example is Gabumon. You could consider Gabumon the 3 cost on play draw card. Technically, he's not gaining you any more hand advantage, but you are gaining board at the same time. So you're kind of going net in your hand, but +1 on board, and that counts as a pseudo +1. Pot of Avarice. I wouldn't say Pot of Avarice. Pot of Avarice is just a +1, I think. Yeah, Pot of Avarice is just a +1. All the knowledge. Isn't Shaman and Agumon a possible +1? Yes, they are, because they could add 2 cards to your hand. Technically, you could consider them then at that point a pseudo +2 if they do add 2 cards, because if the cards are on board, that also counts as advantage for you, just not purely in hand. Would be pseudo +1. No, because Kaiser Nail, for example, is actually going to the trash, and all you're getting is that dude on board. So it's really a transference of advantage. You're turning cards in hand into cards on board. So I would say Kaiser Nail is a net 0, but it could be an easier way to play certain cards that you would have had to spend more resources otherwise to play. That's what I would say, for example. I'm sure there'll be ways to plus off of that kind of engine in the future, but for example, you could play Gabumon out of the sources and make it a net 0 or +1, pseudo +1. Leopardmon, I'd say Leopardmon is, yep, because he replaces himself by using the actual Digivolution, so I'd make that a +1, yeah, because it's a +1 on board. It's a +1 on board. You have to specify that one as a +1 on board. Otherwise, people will get confused as to what Leopardmon actually does. Waymon might be a +1, yeah, or like maybe plus infinite, depending on the setup you have. Engage is a +1, yes, because you add and draw. You get 2 cards for 1. Look at that. Pseudo +1. Now, memory is not card advantage. You wouldn't call memory plus anything. It's just, I have more memory. Or you could say plus memory, I guess, but it wouldn't be +1 or +2 or whatever, because it wouldn't be in terms of card advantage. Lady Devimon is a net 0 or a +1. Lady Devimon's always a net 0 because the evolution effect to draw is always there. You're never drawing more cards than you would have otherwise. You're just filtering your hand. Like your hand size, if you just evolved, is the same if you didn't activate her effect. You have to activate her effect, though. Is when you digivolve, lol. No. No, that would be a filter. Digivolving is filter. You turn 1 card into a different card. Versus 2 cards. I would not call digivolving a +1, because you're not gaining an extra body. You're just gaining a different kind of body. Would be a pseudo +1. Yeah, you could, yeah, exactly, because, well, actually, no. Would it be? So you're swinging, you get the extra body, that in itself is a +1 on board. You lose the card in hand, that makes it a net 0, but then you draw the card. Yeah, no, I would call it a pseudo +1 then, yeah. But it doesn't cost any memory. That's the part that's cool, is that it's free or it can gain you memory. So like you can do more, it's more of an extension of plays at that point. Takumi is definitely a +1. Hell yeah. Takumi is 1000% a +1 at every single turn. I like Tidamon a bit better next set just because of how aggressive it is. It can keep up with things like Jessmon a bit better than Lilithmon can. Even though Lilith Loop gets a lot better at set 6 cards, it's just a little too slow against the aggressive Jessmon decks, but it's still going to be good. I got something in my... Alright. Ooh, round 3's up, chat. Type 1 if you think we're gonna win. Type 2 if you think we're gonna lose. And wish us luck and smash that like button. Going to table 56. What time did he say? 146. Got it. Oy. Howdy, howdy.
Cones.
You cool if I stream this, boss?
That's fine.
Awesome.
But I literally said who I was facing, and they were like, "That's TrueChampionSteven." I'm like, "Who?"
No
He's
worries.
the big YouTuber. I was like, "Oh, okay."
No worries. I'm just your round 3 opponent right now. I'm just the
Yeah,
guy. I'm just the guy in the way.
Yeah, I figured out. Literally, all my rounds have been like so many good decks. I was like, "Holy shit!" I figured I'd be fighting something like average tier at first.
Oh no. Only the best people are playing the regionals, man. We gotta get those grinds for the Nats for the Nats invite.
Yeah, I think my first round was security control into rookie rush.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Is 2 dice Hyrule good to pick who goes first?
Yeah, that's fine.
And then how'd you want to cut my deck?
Half's fine.
Cool.
Okay, I got a 5.
Alrighty, then for my roll, I've got 6.
Yeah, for 2 dice, that's pretty low.
I know, right? And then for your, can you do whenever you're done shuffling half and 6 again?
Yep, that's fine. Okay.
And then whenever you're ready, I think we're gonna be good to start.
Awesome, that works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5. Everything in view? Okay, we're good.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, best of luck, boss.
Best luck to you. To you too, man.
I'll go ahead and hatch Pikmon.
Okay.
Let's evolve into Starmons to draw.
Okay.
No. I'll evolve into Gatomon and give you 2 and draw.
Gotcha. Okay. Draw. Oh, we're gonna hard play a Marimon to give you 3.
I'm at 3. Draw. Let's play TK. I'll give you 1. Look at the 5.
Okay.
I'll take... I'll take Lord Nightmare.
Okay. And draw. Let's go into Lady Debbie to give you 3. And then draw the effects.
That was a Plutomon and an Earthshaker. You got it.
Earthshaker.
Draw.
Yep.
go ahead and promote Gaudomon.
Okay.
I'll activate Blinding Ray to go to 5. Let's evolve into Andrewomon to go to 2. Draw.
Okay.
And then I'll evolve into Slash to give you 1. Let's kill the Lady Debbie.
Yep.
Go ahead.
No kids. Finally, a level 3. So, Gabumon for 1 for Debbie.
Go to 0.
Draw. And I'll go Lady Debbie, give you 3.
I'm at 3. Draw. Hatch. Let's evolve into Starmons to draw.
Okay.
I'll evolve into Turimon to go to 2, draw. And then I'll evolve into Nightmon to give you 1, and I'll draw.
Okay. Let's promote up. Go Plutomon, put you at 3. Draw 3 cards. And not play anything.
Cool. I'm at 3, I'll draw.
Yep.
Let's promote Nightmon.
Okay.
And then I'll just evolve into Valder to give you 3, and I'll kill your Pluto. Draw.
Yep. I get the draw bunch.
Yep, go ahead.
2. 1 and okay.
Go ahead.
Give me 3.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Go Gazimon, Marimon for 1. I guess let's go Chimera for 3 to put you at 3.
I'm at 3. Draw.
Yep.
Hatch Pikmon.
Yep.
Let's evolve into Lord Nightmon to go to 0. Draw.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and swing at you for 12, activating the effect to play Lucimon, recover 1. So it's going to be 13 at security.
Jack Raid. Give me
So
2.
go to 2, and then you're at 2. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, draw. Ba-dum. Okay, let's go Talking Me for 2.
Yep, go to 0.
And Lilith for 3.
I'm at 3. Draw.
Yep.
Let's swing at you for what is going to be 13, activating the effect to play Patamon.
Okay. You have hit a 2K.
Sure. I'll swing at you for 14.
Okay. 6.
Let's evolve into Pitto to go to 2. Draw.
Okay.
Let's evolve into Pulsemon to draw. I'll swing at you for 10. Aibo will activate. I'll go to 1.
Yep. 2K, you're fine.
And then I'll evolve into Unimon, give you your 1, and draw.
Yeah. Don't think I can do anything about this. I guess let's first kill Lucimon.
How many
He's
cards are in
11.
your trash?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Care about this? That's fine.
Okay. And then I guess let's go into Swartz
I'm at 5.
and try to do something. So draw 1, draw 2, mill 3. Then let's go, I guess, blocker, I guess.
Draw. Promote. I'll swing at your... I'll swing security for 14, activating the effect to play Pulse Mon. It's going to be 15, and I'll draw.
Let that one go through. 2K.
I'll swing at you.
A block.
I'll play Bushy to go to 0. Swing at you.
Change to 1, block.
All right. You're at 1. Go ahead.
Yep. I'm surprised you didn't swing with the 2 blockers there.
I forgot. I was like, I don't want to lose memory and then not have the Bushy, but I forgot about the Iba.
Yep. It happens. Okay, so let's go Gabumon on the draw. Lord Knight's what at?
He's at 15.
Let's swing at him, return him, kill your 1 blocker, I guess. I don't think it matters,
I have 2.
honestly.
I have 2. Which one?
Do they have any effects other than...
This one has a Pikmon.
Let's kill that one then.
All right, and then I'll block this.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do much. It's gonna suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go Jack Raid for 1.
2.
Yeah, just out of spite, I'm gonna Hell's Gate the Volarm because I can.
Lord Nightmon, you said?
Yeah.
Sure.
No, the Volarm.
The Volarm,
Just
okay.
gonna-
So I go to
it
7?
doesn't- Yeah. You have game on board, you didn't eat it away.
Yeah. Let me just swing at you.
Yep.
And then I'll play the Knight.
I'll block.
And then I'll swing at you.
Yeah.
Go to 6. Yeah, I
Okay,
was
this
like,
isn't
okay,
gonna
I
be
was
that
like,
long.
even if, like, I was like, I could win with the blockers here, but I was like, I just didn't do the math right beforehand. I was like, I think I have game, so I was like, it doesn't matter what I do. And I was like, well,
oh, talk to me, and they go switch turn.
good thing I
Okay.
didn't. Good thing I didn't attack with either the blockers first. That way I could stop the Zwart from doing scary stuff.
Yeah.
But first
No,
or
I
second
didn't
for
get
game
the sword
2.
on light enough. I'll go first.
Sounds good.
Maybe this time I'll draw level 3.
Yes. Always useful.
Yeah. Ugh, so what was your first and second match?
Lord Nightmon Mirror in round 1. I didn't draw any level 4s in game 1. Game 2 I won. In game 3 I misplayed against there's Word Defeat. And then I fought against Garurumon Tribal in round 2.
Oh, nice.
Cut or tap.
Okay, cut in half?
Sure, and then for you, whenever you're done, half and 5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then you're first, correct?
Yes.
Sounds good. Best of luck.
2, 3, 4, 5. Same to you, man. So much better. Let's go Gabumon for free. Let's go Marimon for 1.
I'm at 1. Draw. Hatch. Let's evolve into Bushy to draw.
Okay.
Let's evolve into Turi to go to 0, draw. And then I'll play TK to give you 4. Let's grab 4 Growlmon and then recover.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Draw. Gonna hard play, but I'll give you 3.
I'm at 3. Draw. Yeah, sure. Promote.
Okay.
I'll evolve into War Growlmon to go to 0, draw. Activating the effect, Digiburst 2, let's minus 4,000 your vial.
Okay.
Then I'll play Starmons, give you 3 minus 2,000, he's dead.
Okay. Draw. Let's go Labra for 3.
Go to 0.
Draw a card and discard that.
Yep.
And then let's go Mara for 1.
Yep, I'm at 3. Draw.
Yep.
Let's evolve in a Pulse to draw.
Okay.
Let's evolve into Lord Nightmon to go to 0, draw.
Okay.
Let's swing at you, activating the effect of Lord Nightmon to play Pulsemon. I'll draw a card.
Okay.
Pickmon will minus by 1,000 your Mara. It's going to be 13 in security.
5.
Swing at you for 1.
12.
Sure. Let's evolve into Turi, give you 1 and draw.
Okay. Draw a card. Let's move him out. I'm gonna Hell's Gate and kill Lord Nightmon.
I'm at 5. She's dead. Draw. Evolve into War Growlmon to go to 2, draw.
Okay.
I'll evolve into Pitomon to go to 1, draw.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll evolve into Angewomon, give you 2, draw. Activating the effect of target your Mara with Gabu, it gets minus 2 security attack.
Okay. Draw a card. Hatch. Digimon to draw. Let's go Earthshaker to kill the card.
Sure.
So you have 4.
Yes, 4, thank you. Draw.
Yep.
How many cards are in your security?
3.
3. I'll go ahead and use Digiburst to minus 4,000 your Mara with the not Gabu.
Okay.
So just the other one, yeah. And then I'll evolve into Lord Nightmon to go to 1, draw.
Mm-hmm.
I'll swing at you for 11, activating the effect to play Lucimon, recover 1, it's gonna be 12 at security.
Yep. 5. And my security is just not good today.
I'll activate Blinding Ray to go to 3. I'll play Starmons to go to 0. Let's kill the 1 Mara and then minus 2,000 the other one.
Okay.
And then I will go ahead and evolve into Turimon, give you 1 and draw.
Okay. Okay then. Digimon, I guess swing at security.
Sure. It's gonna be 6, he's dead.
Yep. Take the draw 1, discard 1.
Mm-hmm.
Well then. Just for some spice, because I think I'm going to lose either way. With Jack Raid for 1.
Go to 2.
And we're going to Heartplate Live, let's give you 10.
I'm at 10. Draw. Let's hatch. I'll swing at you for 12, activating the effect to play Bushy. It's going to be, 14. That's security.
Yep. 7.
Swing at you for 3.
It's dead.
And then swing for game.
Yep.
GG's there, boss. Sorry about those dead draws there, friend.
Nah, it happens.
Whenever I play
Big
Lilith
game,
Loop, though, the only reason why I never play the deck is I'm just like, I will always miss something in the first 5 turns to just play a normal game of Digimon, and so I'm just like, I'm just gonna fall too far behind. And I know the comeback is real strong, but man, it can get really awkward if your opponent like chokes you and you don't play things like Tie and Mad or Chaos Gallant. Like that first game though, you almost came back with the Pluto, and I'm like, if he Hell's Gates here, I'm gonna be so annoyed. But I was able to.
Yeah, no,
I would have still been able to kill it, I think, though. But ugh.
That's the whole point. I'm playing Pluto get the draw to get to the loop quicker and also control you.
Exactly. Yeah. I think I still prefer Chaos. I think though, because it just turns into a more grindier game in the beginning that still has like crazy synergy with things like Black War Growl, and you can play cool things like Gyumon, which I like, to just choke people, and then it enables what's it called? More OTKs, because you're just able to multi-attack a lot more often.
You know what I mean? I do play Black War Growl in here.
Yeah, exactly. But what I'm saying is like basically instead of playing Earthshaker, you just get to play like heavier counts of Chaos Gallant and Chimera naturally, and so you have more room for like the rest of the loop stuff. And if you play like Ty and Matt specifically, and they ever give you 3 memory to go into a Chaos Gallant for free, and you can like kill your opponent's blocker, and they have nothing else in their Lord Nightmon, you can just swing at it and kill it, which is really fun. But like your deck, though, you have to always promote everything to activate all their effects. Yeah. And so you're vulnerable to removal at that point, which if you get removed super early is terrible for purple right now. That's why I hate playing against Rookie Rush.
Oh my god.
Spiral Masquerade's too dumb. That card's too dumb.
I had 2 blockers on the field. I was like, I'm good for this matchup, and they kill them both.
Yep. It's a dumb card. Dumb interaction for sure.
I've played tested on the whole Chaos Gallant deck. It is I still bricked him. I don't get to the Lilith loop.
Exactly, right, exactly. Like
I still lose.
I just think that like it's easier to play a different game, because basically like the hybrid version is Chaos Gallant by himself can win you the match. Plutomon, I feel it's hard to win with just him.
I mean, he's 12k. He can kill Megas for free and kill level 5, level 4s for free.
Yeah. Like Earthshaker and Hell's Gate are dumb cards. Like Earthshaker's my favorite card, I think. Like that card's nuts, man. When you killed my Andromon, I was like, damn, I wish I switched these.
Yeah, and then on top of and then on top of Lady Devimon, I can kill a level 5, a level 4, and a level 3. Mm-hmm. So if you're trying to go wide, I have a little bit of more security against them.
I wish Earthshaker was like 1 level 5 or less and 1 level 4 or less, because then you can just dominate Rookie Rush players with it. But no, it has to be level 5 and level 4. That's the one bad thing about it.
It does activate insecurity though, which is
dope. It's so good. Yeah. I do like that card. I need to start playing that card more often. That card's so good. Anyway, man, GG's. Best of luck to you for the rest of the event, bro.
Man. Okay, I'll see you later.
See ya. Boom. What table were we at? Table 56, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. Table 56, Steven, Rod, 1, 2-0. Feeling good, guys. Feeling good. The salty run back is strong with us. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for everyone that said we were going to win. Oh, Starmon can't split? Ah, no worries. It didn't end up killing anything anyway, so it was fine. I just like thought to myself, wait a second, do I need to target multiple things or can I target one thing? I was like, I'll just target multiple just in case. Like, I'd rather do it and not make the mistake later than not do it, right? But yeah, easy thing to remember. I knew that too, I just forgot. Like, I forgot about Iba. Guys, I literally was asleep. I was like turned off. I was like, he whiffed Hell's Gate. Go, 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 go. And then I forgot everything else. Jesus. But yeah, no, you can't split Starmons, but it's fine. Jersey Mike's time? Not yet. I'm not actually that hungry. I'll probably order it probably should order it. I'll probably order it once we get closer to the next round. And maybe not Jersey Mike's. Maybe I'll get Raisin Cane still, because that sounds delicious. Ooh. Oh yeah, I get hungry too. How would I make a Calamon card for a Digimon Tamer set? I'm not sure. Probably something around Digivolution. Maybe like, oh, you can draw an extra card every time you Digivolve. That'd be nuts. Oh yeah, I've been a fan of Digimon pretty much since I was a kid. Used to watch the anime all the time. Still do every now and then. I'm not so caught up though with Adventure. I probably should. I think I'm like at least 5 or 6 episodes behind. Who's my favorite Royal Knight? It's Dynasmon, everyone. Chat. Dynasmon is a fire Royal Knight, dude. I love his design. I love the fact that he's a dragon, but also a dude. Number 2 would be Examon, because he's just a dragon, which is dope. Yeah, but we would need good payoffs for like a reduction effect like that. Like they would need to make new Gallants, new Sakuyas, and new Mega Gargos, because the ones we have right now I don't think would benefit from that too much. Does Ibamon work in the unsuspended phase? And if so, is the opponent forced to unsuspend and discard? There is no unsuspend phase. So the card says if they want to unsuspend, they have to discard. They could choose not to. Basically, he allows them to choose not to. How we doing, boss? I'm doing good, Ben. Currently X1, sadly. Lost in round 1 of all things to Mirror Match. Didn't get any level 4s in game 1. And then game 2, I won pretty wholeheartedly. And then game 3, I misplayed so slightly that it cost me the entire game. Because that's how mirror matches go. You either draw dead or you misplay a little bit. Yeah, we were talking about a fighter mode earlier. He's gonna have blitz, right, chat? Like, he's gonna have blitz. We all know this. Also, Arthur? Cool. No worries, Ben. I tried to be clever. I'm not clever. I failed. But it's all right. Where can I find locals? Online or wherever you live? Those are the 2 ones. You think they're gonna put fighter mode for in the new starter deck coming out? The new one for Imperial? I could see it, yeah. Do you believe Dark Masters needs cards that support them or better effects? Dude, if they make a Pokémon, I mean, that's gonna be an obvious support card for them, isn't it? I'd be surprised if they didn't make a Pokémon at some point. Dude, I want a Marine. Do we have a Marine Angemon card already? Do we have a Marine Angemon card, chat? Can't wait till I get him again now. I'm brand new to the game. What are some good synergy for certain colors, you think? And do you see it changing in the future? The game, I'm not sure, changing in the future, but I highly recommend JFR you check out my video called Building Your First Deck in the Digimon TCG. I actually do a really cool breakdown of all the colors in there. So you can get like a nice kind of crash course into what they all do, so you can pick your favorite archetypes from there as to what to build for your decks. I also give you some good examples on how to start building your decks, playing the game, understanding the flow of the game, all that stuff. Do you believe Lucemon or Pulsemon reprint will have Astamon starter deck? Lucemon, if they reprinted Lucemon in that starter deck, that would be nuts. But they're probably not going to reprint Pulsemon. If we go based off of what they did for the red and blue starters, they reprinted cards from the original starter decks. So I would imagine the yellow one's going to have reprints of like Turimon, the 2-drop vanilla, stuff like that. Maybe some option cards like 7 Heavens or something. I doubt they're gonna reprint Pulsemon or Lucemon in a freaking starter deck. That would be nuts. It'd be great though. I'll tell you what, that'd be fire. But it'd be nuts. We have Marine Devimon. Isn't he like a vanilla or something for blue? I think that's what he is. I would love a Marine Angemon card, chat. Imagine a recovery card in blue. Oh, that'd be fun. We'd have fun with that. Konami, let's make sure we get fighter mode before we get paladin mode, right? Yes, there is an alt art for Pulsemon. I forget. Chat, how did Japan get? I always forget this. How did they get the alt art for Pulsemon? Wasn't it like a tournament pack or something? I don't even know. I thought originally they were gonna put that Pulsemon in the English Evo packs. For the Evo Cup. I was like, oh, God tier if they do that, but they didn't. So the start of your turn is when I believe the active phase happens. So like, I think it goes Tamer effects and then unsuspend phase, because like your turn starts, you activate and then you draw. And so like, because everything happens before you draw, yeah, that's what I would say. Just recently found out the Digimon card game and your enthusiasm for the game really is contagious. First thing I did after watching your videos was buying some starter decks. That's amazing, Justin. That is 1000% the goal. Goal number 1 is to interact with awesome people like y'all on these live streams. Goal 2 is to get more people playing this game and playing this game well, so I can have good opponents that remind me that Iba's a card. One day I'll wake up and be smart, chat. That'll be a fun day. I can't wait till the day that I become smart. That'll be so fun. Pulsemon is a promo and far above the best yellow rookie. Its price is warranted. Well, technically, well, that's a subjective thing to say, because I wouldn't pay for Pulsemons right now. I just wouldn't. But back when they were 40 or 25, what I paid, I would have, because I realized how strong that card was. So I think it's a matter of perspective and timing for that kind of stuff. But some people think it's worth it, and that's good on them. But when? We don't know when that's gonna happen, Video Game Addict. Like, oh, I'm gonna wait 5 months, and then by the time it actually gets reprinted, yellow's never gonna be good again. Or at least that card won't be used as often as it is, right? Why does purple brick so much? Because it has to play a bunch of different kinds of cards. And its engine for creating pressure happens always in the late game. And so if you fall behind too quickly, it's hard to come back. Yes, Zwart is a crazy comeback card that is nuts, but you're almost always better off trying to maximize your consistency / your removal in the early game so you can buy enough time to slowly set up, because you're already going to be slower than most decks as it is when doing your big combo plays. That's why we're seeing a big resurgence of Chaos Gallant. Chaos Gallant by himself can win you the game if he needed to, and he can give you enough time to set up a Lilithmon strategy for the late game and let you draw your cards. That's what I would say. The one you would have gotten Nightfaller would have been Japanese anyway. Imagine if Bandai forced English players to also have to buy Vital Bracelets in order to get Pulsemons. Imagine how crazy that would have been. That would have been nuts. That'll be 1 every 2 crates. I'm not really a collector when it comes to the TCGs that I play. If I pull one, if I open any boxes of Double Diamond, I'll be happy, because obviously it'll be dope, but I won't really care too much, no. If we get it, that's legendary though. But I wouldn't try to get it, no. It does look sick though. I think it's my second favorite version of Omnimon. My favorite, I think, is still the alternate art, because I don't know why, the orange background just works. I like it a lot, it pops. Just couldn't get anywhere? Ah, sad to hear that, Kitsu. Like, Purple Man, it takes a special kind of, like, player to play Purple right now, and I don't think I'm that player at this point. I have a really cool Purple deck that I like, but it's fine. It's 1 in every 20 cases? Jeez, Alex, that's nuts. Could I play it? No, sadly. You cannot play Japanese cards in the English game. If you go to the world.digimoncard.com website, I believe in the rules section, they have a card legality / language thing that you can look up. You could play that in South Korea, I think. So, you know, that's cool. Nightfaller, we're still X1, baby. The salty runback is alive. We are partying. We are also half asleep, but that's okay. We'll get there. is good for fun games. Nice, Kitsu. Yeah, Garurumon Tribal is a cool deck. If people misplay against you, you can party against them. Did you get inspired by that you were talking about from last stream? I saw it. It looks sick. I might play it. But I don't say I was instantly inspired, like, I have to play this. No. I liked it, though. I thought it was cool. Wasn't blown away, though. I think I'd still rather play Diaboromon, if I'm honest. That's my favorite black deck still. Ty's growing up. Dude, the story of Digimon, man, it can make you sad, man. Last Kazuna made me very sad, but it made sense to me. It showed like growth for the characters, and like it raises the stakes for all Digimon relationships. Like, oh, they're going to end. This cannot last forever. Appreciate it for what it is right now. Make the most out of it. All that stuff. I'm into that. Also, chat, 2 reminders. Number 1, after the next round, we're going to end the YouTube stream and move over to Twitch to stream the last 5 rounds of this tournament or go X3 and Scoop, one of those 2 things. Be sure to follow, link is down below in the description, or type in the chat !Twitch so you do not miss out. Also, be sure to smash that like button, give us plenty of luck we need to keep dominating in our salty run back, and let us know what you think we're gonna fight in the next round. Also, by the way, did you guys know that like liking live streams is broken on YouTube in terms of supporting them? So just like keep it going. Y'all are crazy. How's the day going so far? So far, very good. How long until the stream? Well, we have 1 more round left. So whenever that next round starts, whenever that's done, I'll do a nice little outro for you guys. Remind you how amazing you are for being here and hanging out with me and watching me be an idiot. And then we're gonna move on to Twitch pretty much immediately. Have I played Diaboromon yet? I have. I've changed it a bunch though. I change it all the time. I'm still playing Dark Side Attack though because that card's good. Favorite Digimon protagonist? If you consider Henry a protag, it's Henry, because Henry's awesome. I did a list the other day. I'm pretty sure I did. What was my list, chat? It was Henry, Izzy, TK, was it Joe? And Henry, Izzy, TK, Joe. Who was number 5? I'm blanking. Was it Ken? I do love Ken, but I don't think it's Ken. Who was my number 5? I truly cannot remember. I was actually blanking. I like Marcus, but it wasn't Marcus. Can't remember. I don't have a number 5. I truly cannot remember who my number 5 is. Blank. Number 5 does not exist. Who was it? I got nothing, man. Is it Jerry? No, it's not Jerry. I love Jerry though, but it's not Jerry. Izzy, Joe, TK, Henry. Who else? Got nothing, folks. Do you think you can get first place with Diaboromon? Yeah, love that deck. Takato Man? My name's Gyuman. Takato Man? that will never not be cute, man. Takato Man? Takato's, I think, my favorite gogglehead. Is he my favorite gogglehead? I actually think Takuya is pretty cool. I just think he's cool. I was like, oh yeah, this guy's pretty solid. Nah, it's gotta be Takato, man. Yeah, yellow's pretty good. It's Willis Steven? Who? Willis is just a problem child, let's be honest. Ah, no worries, I did win. Well, technically, if you consider security control a yellow deck, that's gonna be fire come set 6. Oh, that's right. Oh, my back. I want to also see a Magnamon. Oh, dude, I just want Armor Evolution in some form, even if it's garbage. I just want it to exist for the greater lore that is the Digimon trading card game. Is Shoutmon considered a goggle head? Mikey is, but not Shoutmon. Shoutmon's a partner. The loop will be a deck forever. It'll always exist, I'll tell you what. It can only get better too, because they can only make more option cards and more level 5s that are purple. It's all they can do, is just keep making that a good deck. What are your thoughts on the Izzy and Joe Tamer from BT6? That's the black one, right? That's like whenever one of your dudes dies, you can like draw a card or something. That's what he does, right? That's kind of sick. I think he does something else. I can't remember, or they do something else. Do you think there is a mechanic that involves Digi-Armor? I'm sure they've talked about it in the R&D room of like, do we do this? If so, how do we do this? I have no idea what it would be. And I prefer just to be surprised. If you know what I just want to like surprise me. Show me what you guys can come up with. I'm excited. I'll be excited no matter what, if I'm honest with you. I don't long for a lot of things, if I'm honest. What's your record so far? X1, baby! Oh. You think Joe Izzy with D Brigade will be good in set 6? I just think D Brigade gets better in set 6 because Pagumon exists. That card's pretty good. Is Blue doing well in this meta? Was super excited for Mr. Hex. Hexablow, people just really aren't playing it. They're not committing to it. I think it's a good deck. Personally, my favorite blue deck of this format. But Imperial is probably the one that people like want to play the most because they think it has the best matchup against Lord Knight, and they're probably right. But I think as a Lord Knight player, you can play around it. We need to see a Tie and Mat Tamer lol. Yes, the second best ship of all Digimon. The first one being Izzy and Mimi, and we already have that dual tamer, so I'm very happy. Even Bandai knows it's canon. Oh yeah, memory boosts are gonna be hell of a cards, man. They're gonna be crazy. Oh yeah, Flame Dramon. Rage Dramon's the one I want. Chat, it's been a while since I showed this off. Oh, check this out. This is my Digiega friendship. It's also a dice case. Been a while since I showed this bad boy off. Rage Dramon, the Storm of Friendship. Look at that. For all the Magna stands out there, I also have a Digiega Miracles. This is the one for Magna. Focus on this. If I keep it really close right here, you guys can see it. Oh, what? There it is. There we go. This is also a dice case, but I bet you I could fit a deck in here too. I totally could fit a deck in there. Spine. Raise the lightning. Yes, sir. Oh, they just called time? They called time a minute ago. So that means we have 4 minutes. Let's go, baby. All right, I'm going to use the restroom really quick, guys, and then I'll be right back. I've returned. By the way, guys, reminder that after this round, we are going to move the party from YouTube over to Twitch. So be sure to follow. Link is down below in the description scripts, or the doobly-doo, whatever you want to say. And also type in the chat !Twitch so you guys can follow there so you don't miss out on all the action of the next 5 rounds after round 4. We're still on the salty run back train. We're feeling good. We're living La Vida Loca, and that is all that matters. X1, baby! Salty run back is alive. What'd you play against? Round 1, I fought against Lord Nightmon Mirror, and then round 2, I fought against Garurumon Tribal. Sadly, I lost to round 1. Didn't get a level 4 in game 1, won game 2, and then game 3, I misplayed a little bit against their Zwart defeat, which is just dumb on my part. It might not have mattered if I had a blocker in my hand, but I didn't have a blocker. Why is today your last chance? I'm not going to be playing in any more regionals. I'm not playing in the one next week because I'm going on a vacation, so I'm not playing next week. And then, of course, the store championships. It's more like my last chance in regionals. Which is dope. And we're gonna nail it. So that way during store championship time, we're just gonna be relaxing, having some fun, and grinding for prizes / clout. Oh my god, my back. Ugh. There won't be any more for English, but hopefully there's another world season at next year. That'd be awesome. Alrighty, so they just called the end of overtime, folks. That means the scores are going to be tabulated and reported. So let's give them about like 5 or 10 minutes, and then we're going to party, chat. We're going to party like it's our birthday. Which format do you think was the funniest so far? The funniest? I don't know what that means. You're my favorite DigiTuber. You got this, bro. Thank you, Unreal. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for all the support. Hey, we're going into round 4 pretty soon, guys. Let's get a huge like spike going for the support to give us some good luck to make sure we don't dead draw. And let me know, what do you think we're going to fight against in round 4? Our last round that we're going to stream here on YouTube before we go over to Twitch. Is next weekend's regionals already capped / full? I have no idea. I didn't even bother trying to sign up. Knew I wasn't going to play. So I can make a Jessamon deck? Yes, Jessamon will be so much fun. Purple. Mega Zoo, that'd be crazy. You could consider security control in Mega Zoo deck. Most fun? 1.5 was really fun. I got to play Crest Garurumon Red in that one. That was such a fun deck, dude. Oh, who remembers Red Crest? Missed that deck. Being able to play Millenniumon in a freaking red deck was amazing. I was so happy. Is there room for more colors? I mean, we already have 7. How many more do you need? Oh. What did the Zord deck you lost to consist of? It was a Lord Nightmon deck. He just had a Zwart because he was playing Mastamon. And I misplayed on how to deal with the Zord. I should have realized that board weaponing was way more valuable than dealing damage. We're going into round 4 of 9. And we've already been playing for about almost 4 hours. It's gonna be a long day, chat. I'll tell you what. We're just getting started. Is this original hosted by Bandai? Technically, I think you could consider it sponsored by Bandai, hosted by Carta Magica. That's the most accurate way you could say it, I think. Ah, thank you, What the Dunks. Appreciate it. I love the good luck from New York. Need it. Can you still top if you get a tie? X-Men 1 can totally top, yeah. XO1, 1000%. Oh, man. You can't win, but, well, you could, technically. But, nah, probably not. You can still top, though, 1000%. X11 probably will be the bubble for top 16. Obviously, before X2s. And if we do have 9 proper rounds, I wouldn't be surprised if we have like 2 or 3 X2s bubble in the top. Maybe 2 at the most. Oh, there's a bunch of prizes. The main one we're fighting for is the top 16 prize of getting an invite to the Nationals. We really want to get in those national finals for sure. Oh yeah, I still would have played in this event. I just would have played like different stuff. I would have played like Diabormon because I think that deck's awesome and I want to play it without the fear of like actually costing myself a Nationals invite because I just fought against 5 Lord Nightmons in a row, which is so annoying. You gonna do the Grand Prix? I am gonna be doing the Grand Prix. I'm doing the Gen Con Online one. Looking forward to that. Wait, I thought in every single country that wasn't I thought in every single country that wasn't America, there is no Nationals invite. You just get to play in your Nationals. That's the way that I understood it. So there's gonna be a couple. There's one more happening for America next week, and there's a bunch happening all over. If you go to world.digimoncard.com, you can find more information, or I have a video talking about all the information on my YouTube channel. Thoughts on black wall decks? They're bad against removal, which is everywhere. Favorite standard size sleeves, also color preference. No color preference and no sleeve preference. I'm using katanas right now. I got some Dragon Shields over here. I got some Ultra Pros over there. My rule is always buy a set of sleeves whenever you go to a local game store, no matter what, because you always are going to need more. And at a certain point, it doesn't matter what they are, as long as you have some. Some places don't have Dragon Shields. Some people are sold out. Some people don't have anything. You just buy whatever's there and you leave. And depending on what game I'm actively playing the most of that time, I'll get that specific size. Sometimes I'll get one of each, like standard and small. Give me round 4. I'm itching for a game. I tried to rhyme it. It didn't work. And I am just so tired, I'll tell you what. Katanas are solid. What are the odds that you pass your turn to give 3? Is that sometimes a variable? It happens all the time. I did it a bunch earlier on purpose because I'd rather give them 3 than the 5 or 7 that I would have given them by playing any other card in my hand. I have a problem. No, you don't. You have an abundance of sleeves, my guy. I wish I was smart enough to buy cases. One day I'll have the cojones to go up to someone and be like, hey, can I have a case of sleeves? And they're like, sure. How often do I play on Discord? Every single week for sure. I try to get in at least one local/one testing session every single week, just to keep good to go, raring to go, apprised, practiced, sharpened, all those adjectives. I find them via the Facebook page. I ask where people play on there, and then they give me links to Discord servers that I play in. What's the record currently? X1 through 3 rounds. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. We are grinding and we are staying alive. I'll tell you what. The salty run back never dies. It only gets stronger. Yeah, I'll probably make it I'll probably post the Tactimon defeat list tomorrow if I'm not lazy tonight and can edit it. Wearing at my sleeves, anxiously shuffling between rounds. Yes, that's a vibe. I used to pace. I used to pace with my buddies. Like even if me and my buddies were like in like a huddle at regionals, I would just be pacing back and forth. Like, come on, when's the next round going? I'm ready. Top and shock everyone. I'm not sure. I think every deck that like people play, as long as they're confident with it, they have good matchups and they can figure out wins. I think a deck that deserves to be performing better is Shoutmon, and I know a lot of people want it to do better, and it deserves to, so hopefully Shoutmon can do well today. That'd be dope. Well, it depends on what kind of protection you're talking about. If it's just protection from deleting, that's fine, but if it's like this card's immune to being targeted, that's where you can get some frustrating interactions. I have a Shaman deck that I actually really like. I haven't updated it with the starter deck Metal Greymon, but I would like to, because I do think that's actually a pretty clutch card to play around 6k blockers. It's just finding the space, I think, for it that's going to be the tough part for me. I got the tech of Alter S in here too. This card's nuts good. Like, definitely play Alter S in your Shaman decks. Honestly, I think we could take out the plus DP Metal Greymon. But the plus DP is so good. But usually you have enough just Koro plus Shoutmon and Agumon that like you're not gonna need much more else than that. So maybe it's just like not needed, and having the plus memory to savage people is really good. Where you sign for regionals? Various places. The actual stores that host them are the ones that have the links, though, the fastest. So, like, following them on their Discord servers, their Facebook pages, etc. is a good way to find them. What do you use against a 6k blocker? I just told you, the Metal Greymon. So the Metal Greymon says if this Digimon is blocked, you gain 3 memory. So even if you're at 1 memory, you go evolve into Blitz, go to 3, attack your opponent's like rested Diaboromon, for example, Lord Nightmon. They can't block. They either don't block it and lose their Lord Nightmon, or they do block it. You go to 0, and then if you have like a Blitz Omni or a second Shoutmon, you just do it again. Oh no, I shouldn't say Shoutmon. I should say Blitz Omni because that can restand him. X1. Round 4. Come on, round 4's got to be up soon. What are we waiting on? Why are they putting in the pairings manually? Make a website. Use Limitless. Use BCP. It's easy. It's all right though. I get it. They want total control so that way if there are mistakes, they can fix them. I get it. Doesn't mean I have to like it. At least this gives my food plenty of time to get here. I'll tell you what. Hopefully that gets here right as we finish. That way, once we're transitioning over to Twitch, we'll have plenty of time to eat. Because while I'm all for the, food eating speed run, I'd rather take my time and enjoy it. Savor it. We're gonna have 9 rounds total today, or until there's one undefeated, and then I believe to get top 16, which is what we want to be X1, which we currently are. So we have to win 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, potentially 6 games of the Digimon TCG in a row. Can we do it, chat? Let me know. Let me know. I believe in the power of me. Do you? Huh? Fine. X1. It's fine, we'll be fine. We just gotta get top 16.
Rounds left.
6.
Left?
Yeah.
Oi.
I lost to round 1 against Mirror Match. I dead drew level 4s in game 1. Game 2, I won pretty wholeheartedly. And then game 3, I made a slight misplay against this word defeat after being like rammed in the face with a Mastamon. He went aggressive and I could not punish properly. I didn't punish properly. That was my mistake. It was a little mistake though, but I think it ultimately cost me the match. But I think I still played other than that pretty perfect, so that's cool. I went 0-3 drop, bricked, like nobody's business. Yep, that can happen. Good luck on the rest. Thank you, Mr. Cheese. I appreciate it. Either Aldebon, whichever one you prefer. Both are solid, though. I've done both. Is Word to beat in the yellow deck? Yeah, they're playing Mastamon. So they could evolve it or just check it off security that way. Whew. Just under 100 drops that we need to take off. Yeah, for sure. Oh, manually too. Ooh. Would not want to be you guys, Alex. Best of luck. X1, my dude. What's a good site to look up deck lists? There really isn't a site for English deck lists. It's just like kind of all over the place in Discord servers and Facebook pages. Technically, if you want to consider my YouTube channel a website, that's probably going to be a good one. Easier to judge the Top Cut event for sure, XD. Keep the grind alive, Alex. I appreciate the hard work, man. We're going to round 4. This will also be the last round that we're doing here on YouTube, and then the other 5 are going to be over on Twitch. So if you guys haven't already, be sure to like the stream and check out the links down below to follow over there so you don't miss out when we do head over there after this round. Also type in the chat !Twitch to make it a little easier for yourself. I think Kazuchimon looks way cooler. But Rasenmon being a new Slash makes me very happy because I am a big fan of Slash Angemon. As you guys know, he is the best card in Digimon. Can confirm. All right, well, I think we still have some time left, so I'm gonna really quick go use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. I returned. Yeah, Walmart and Target carry Digimon products. Walmart probably has more than Target at this point because less people know about it. I think they have older stuff too. Like, I remember when I went on my vacation with my family up and down the East Coast. We went to a Walmart and I saw a yellow, blue, and red starter decks there. I was like, oh, that's cool. Didn't get any because I already had mine, but I thought that was cool. No, it was Plutomon Lilith. Pluto Lilith, not Chaos Gallant. Pluto Lilith. I don't think I've seen the green, black, and purple ones though at Walmart. Has anyone seen those? I haven't. At least at the Walmarts where I live. That could be because people are buying them or because they don't exist. Steven, do you buy singles or what you know from the new set? Do you think you're gonna get a case of feud boxes to get everything you need? I'm gonna be doing singles probably again like I always do. That's usually what I do. If I can get in early enough and it's a good enough value for me to get a case and I think I will save money, sure I'll do it, but rarely is that the case. I just wanna get my stuff ready to go. But I have opened stuff. I have some boxes over there that I opened. When the game first came out, I was super hyped for the release. I was like, I'm gonna get 7 boxes. I would have gotten more, but I can only get my hands on 7. And I pulled like absolute garbage in all 7. Facts, straight facts. If anyone remembers that, Jesus, if you want to have a bad day and just feel bad for me, go watch that video. Oh, it's 3 hours long too. Enjoy. It was garbage. I know I had 3 Altar Diaboramon. 3 of them. Oh my god, I still have them. Still have those duders. If those were 3 Altered Omnis, I would have lost my mind. That would have been the greatest opening of all time. I was happy. Nice, me too. Anybody's a beautiful card. We actually got exactly 100 drops. Oh, that's just funny. Oh, baby, I think it's here, guys. I think round 4 pairings are going to be up. Wish us luck. Type 1 in chat if you think we're going to win. Type 2 in chat if you think we're going to lose. Bam. Table 54. Pretty close. Also, be sure to smash that like button. Give us all the luck we need. One huge like spike for the last round of the YouTube stream. Before we go over to Twitch. Let's go. Howdy, howdy.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. How you doing today, boss?
I'm good. How are you?
So far, so good. Hey, you cool if I stream this, by the way?
Yeah, it's totally fine, man.
Sounds good. Cut or tap, boss.
Cut it into thirds and then bottom to top.
Bam. And then is 2 dice high roll good for you to pick who goes first?
Yep, that's good with me.
Cool. You want to roll first or wait?
You can go ahead and roll.
Cool. I've got an 8.
Okay. I've got 7.
All right, so we going first, and then whenever you're done shuffling, can you do half and 9?
Okay. There's half. 1, 2, 3.
And what
4,
time do they
5,
say to start?
7, 8, 9. To the bottom.
Let's see here. They said to start at 1 minute. Sick. All right.
Okay.
Alrighty, just a second. Ooh.
Yep.
Alrighty, best of luck to you, boss.
Good luck to you too.
I'll go ahead and hatch a Pikmon. Let's evolve into Bushy to draw. And then I'll evolve into Turimon to give you 1 and draw.
Okay. Draw for turn. Hatch into Demi-V. Digivolve to Elec. Draw. Digivolve to Gorilla for 1. Draw. And then play Davis.
I'm at 4.
Set you to 4. Go to the top 3. I'll take Imperial and put 2 on bottom. Go ahead.
Draw. I'll go ahead and promote Turimon. Let's go and evolve into Androwomon to go to 1 draw. I'll activate Blinding Ray to go to 3.
Okay.
Let's evolve into Lord Nightmon to go to 0. Draw. I'll go ahead and swing at you for 11, activating the effect to play Starmons. It's going to be 12 at security.
Okay, I'll get another Davis.
Sure.
So top 3. And I'll take Vmon and then put those on the bottom.
Oh, 1 second, boss. My headphones just died. Give me a second here. Alrighty.
Okay.
I think I can hear you now.
You got it?
Yeah, there you go. Okay, sorry about that.
You saw I took a Vmon off the Davis?
Yes, sir. And then you put the Blitz in the like at the bottom. I'll evolve into Turi to draw. You go to 3. Go ahead, boss.
Yep. Draw for turn. Let's see here. Move out Gorillamon.
Sure.
Digivolve to Pyldramon for
Go
3.
to 0.
Draw for it. Swing 7k with jamming. When I do, I get a draw from Demi-V.
Yep. It's gonna be 6.
Okay. And then Digivolve him into Imperial. Unspin, put you to 3.
Draw. Hatch. I'll evolve into Bushy to draw. I'll go ahead and swing at you for 12, activating the effect of Lord Nightmon to play Nightmon, minus by 4,000 on your Imperial, activating the effect of Androwomon to play... I suppose it doesn't matter. I'll play Pulsemon to go to 4 and draw a card.
Okay.
It's going to be 14 at security.
Okay. You're good?
Cool. I'll evolve into Slash to go to 1 draw. Let's kill your Imperial.
Okay.
3 cards in security. I may as well try and play around that now. Swing at you for 6.
Okay. It's a Hammer Spark.
1000%. That's why we did that. Go ahead. I was like, I'd rather check it now than next turn. Oh, that's so funny, dude.
Hatch. Let's see here. Digivolve to Vmon. Draw for that. Play Gomamon, go to 1. Digivolve into Sealamon, go to 0. And then Digivolve Vmon into Grillamon, put you to 1.
I'm at 1.
Mhm.
Draw. Let's promote. I'll swing at you for what is 16, activating the effect of Lord Nightmon to play Nightmon minus 4,000 on your Colamon, activating the effect of Angelwomon to play Lucamon to recover 1, then activating the effect of Pikmon to minus 1,000 on your Colamon. It's dead. It's going to be 17 at security.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and swing 8. Hammer Spark, you're at 3. Go ahead.
Let's see, draw. How many security do you have?
4.
Okay, move him out. Well, it doesn't matter, but I'll see what they are. Digivolve to Pyldramon. A swing for 7, draw on the swing.
11.
Okay. Digivolve to Imperial, draw, and then draw for Unsuspend.
Swing with the pulse.
Yep, you got it.
First or second for game 2, boss?
I'll go first.
Sounds good. Cutter tap.
Thirds again, bottom to top.
You got it. And then whenever you're done, can you do half and 5?
Okay. Half, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then you're first, right?
Yep.
Sounds good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good luck.
Good luck.
Okay. Patch. Digivolve to Elecmon, draw. Digivolve to Sealamon, put you to 1, draw.
Draw. Let's hatch Pikmon. I'll evolve into Bushy to draw. I'll go ahead and play Starmons to give you 2. Go ahead.
Okay. Turn. Let's keep him in raising.
Sure.
And Digivolve him into Dino Bee, put you to 1.
Draw. Let's evolve into Turimon to go to 0. Draw. And then I'll evolve into Pitomon, give you 1 draw.
Okay. Draw for turn. I'll move him out of raising.
Sure.
Swing for 7k piercing and jamming, draw from Dimmy B.
1.
Okay. Play Davis, put you to 3. And I'll take jamming Vmon, put these on bottom.
Draw. Let's promote Turimon. Let's evolve into War Gromon to go to 0, draw. Let's activate his Digiburst to minus 4,000 your Dino B. I'll swing at it for 7.
Yep.
So evolve into Lord Nightmon, give you 3 and draw.
Okay. Draw for turn. Hatch. You have to Vmon, draw. Play another Davis, put you to 1.
Okay.
I'll take Gorillamon. Go
Sure.
ahead.
Hatch. I'll evolve into Starmons to draw. Hammer Spark would be annoying, so I think I need to play around that as best I can. Okay. Let's swing at you for 12, activating the effect to play Pulsemon, effect to draw a card.
Okay. So
now it's 13.
13? Okay.
Yeah. Then I'll evolve into Turimon to go to 0, draw.
Okay.
Then I'll evolve into Angewomon to give you 3 and draw.
Okay, draw for turn. Move out Vmon.
Mm-hmm.
Digivolve to Gorillamon, draw for 1. Let's see. Swing 6 at security.
That's fine. 5.
Okay. Digivolve a Davis into a Lobomon for 2. Draw. Swing 5 at security.
Block. He's dead.
Play Vmon, put you to 3.
Okay. Draw. Let's promote. Let's evolve into Slash to go to 0. Draw. I'll kill your Vmon. I'll swing 8 into your Gorilla, activating the effect of Angewomon to play Lucamon, recover 1.
Okay.
I'll swing at you for what is 14, activating the effect to play Bushy.
Okay.
I'll swing 3 at security with Bushy.
You're good.
Cool. I'll evolve into Turimon to give you 3 and draw.
Okay. Draw for turn. Hatch. Let's see. Did you want to Elecmon? Draw. Play Goma.
Go to 1.
Did you evolve to Sealamon? Go to 0. Draw. And then play Takumi. Put you to 2.
2. Draw. Hatch. So evolve into Patamon to draw. I'll activate Blinding Ray to go to 4. Rather you check it on that swing than the other ones. Yeah. I'll swing at you for 8, activating the effect of Angewomon to play Bushy.
Okay. Okay, I'll let it through. You good?
I'll swing at you for what I believe is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16, 17 at security, -1 on your Colamon, and then no effect.
Okay, I'll block with the Colamon.
Sure. Swing at you for 6.
He'll die, but you got it.
And then, yeah, swing for game, go to 3. Woo!
Yep, good games.
In that first game, the thing that I was, like, really worried about was freaking, Cocytus Breath. I was like, I gotta play around Cocytus Breath. That card's annoying.
Yeah.
And then you didn't get the big Imperial, right, that second game?
No, I didn't. I had him sitting in my hand at the end, but 5 memory without, like, leaving something exposed for Lord Knight is just...
It's really tough. Yeah, you're like I gotta just filter an attack to deal damage. That way, when I do draw Imperial, if I'm alive, I can just win on that turn. I actually had no more blockers left, so like if you were able to set up like a late game Imperial play, I probably couldn't have stopped it. So I was like, I gotta kill you before you kill me. Anyways, man, GG's. Best luck to you for the rest of the event, bro.
Yeah, good games. You too, man.
Peace. Let's go, baby! Ooh, I think I played so well that game, chat. Oh my god, I was so, like, that was so clutch. That game 1, man, I felt like in control the whole time. Game 2, he whiffed, which I was like, oh, okay, good. If I didn't draw, I actually drew the War Gromon for turn, and I was like, oh my god, that's the best card ever. Bam! And then if he didn't do that, I had a play of slash him. I had slash in my hand, so I would have just slashed it, and the same thing would have happened. But this way, I get to have Lord Nightmon instead, which is like god tier. So we got there, folks. We got there. All right, so let me just go ahead and report. Table 54, Steven, Rod 1, 2-0. Man, we've got 2-0-2-0-2-0. The salty run back is real, chat. Let's get some likes for that. Jiminy crikey. All right, let me really quick do the stream title and stuff for the Twitch stream, and then we're gonna head over there. So if you guys have not already, be sure to follow. Link is down below. !Twitch. We are going to head over there, eat my lunch, and party for the next 5 rounds of this awesome tournament. When my headphones cut out, chat, I was like, oh my god, is there a blackout? No, the battery just died. Wireless headset. I forgot about that. I think what I think accidentally happened was I sadly pulled a Bandit Keith on him by accident. You know, I put the Angelwomon down. He clearly saw that it was an Angelwomon, and so like maybe he assumed I didn't have another level 5, and so he's like, oh, you can't punish Dino B without specifically slash Angemon, which some people aren't playing. So I think he was right in like given what he knew, but I was like, oh no, I took it back because I didn't commit to it. I'm like, I'm so sorry, bro, if that was why you made that play. But he also might have done it anyway because he didn't have anything else and needed the draw off of Demi V. I could see that being the case too. But then he had the Davis, which I think the Davis was the worst part. Honestly, if he just played a freaking 3-drop like Vmon and just gave me 2, it would have been probably way better for him. If I'm honest. Like the Davis was the bad part. Like I had no way to punish without 3 memory. 0. Alrighty, stream title and everything is updated. Guys, that'll go ahead and do it for the YouTube portion of today's stream. If y'all have any questions, y'all want to keep talking, please come over to Twitch. Link is down below, !Twitch. If you guys are not coming, thank you once again for all the support today. I'm sorry I failed you in round 1, but so far we've gone 2-0, 2-0, 2-0 since then. The salty run back has started, and it is not ending anytime soon. Come, stop by, support us, and watch us as we get that gorgeous top 16, maybe even top 8 finish. I believe in it, don't you? Regardless, though, if this is the last time I'm talking to you guys today, thank you so much for stopping by. As always, I've been your true champion, Steven. Please be sure to work hard, rest easy, live well, stay safe, happy, and healthy, and I will see you all next time. Peace!